Hello and welcome to day 41. How are you all doing? I hope you had a great week and you're ready to be entertained by your favorite wombat. We are actually now live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so my hopes are high that we are able to get this working and I don't have to upload and download the Twitch VODs anymore. We will see if that works. You can't see the YouTube live stream. That's awkward because I can see it, Starkey the Fox. That is indeed very awkward. Let me see that. Why does it behave like that? Haven't you read about those candidates? I haven't read about yet. We will do that now. But let me first greet you all. So, good evening, the Blackheart. Hello, Coco Computer. Welcome, Starkey the Fox. Hello, Strange Stain. Good evening, Caroline. Yeah, Gimp and Sneaky Surprises. Hello, Leo Skyblade. Good evening. Hello, Kaylee. Nice to see you as well. HE3EK. Good evening as well. And Crispy Chicken is also here. And there we get the first shoutouts. That's literally the perfect shoutout. So let me just check why the stream is not showing. Which is awkward because I am recording it and I am on my YouTube live streaming page and it definitely shows that I'm live. It does not matter because that just means that I will still be able to record it, just no one is able to join. And Coco also singing a song on stream. I see. So that's how it is today. I don't know what's wrong with YouTube, to be honest. I don't really know. I have just started with YouTube and I don't know why it's behaving like that. But that doesn't matter for me. As long as it is recording and I don't need to upload the goddamn thing to YouTube again, that's totally fine for me. So we will see about this. But then I will change the chat to only send to Twitch, since nobody is able to join my YouTube streamers nonetheless. So guys, good evening all together. First of all, look at my stream. I have now a very sexy creator code badge to display the creator code on the stream. Isn't that nice? But the surprise that I wanted to show you is indeed the new starting scenes. Because these are actually the first starting scenes I have done myself. And yes, Kaylee, you're completely right. I have a new stinger implemented. So I don't know if you like the old one better, but I found this one pretty cool. So I thought, why not use it? So today is a little bit of a special one because we will talk today about the election, and also we will cover the update and see how that impacts me. So we have 3 candidates at the moment that we can vote for and we support. Unfortunately, there is no information here, but I saw that there is information on the web page. So if we change over to the main screen, and we have a look here, then you can see, hopefully, the 3 candidates that are up for election. Also, where are my hat pads? Here they are. It is nice, the starting screen. It moves at a nice speed. Doesn't cause me any seizures or discomfort, unlike some other flashy screens people have. So much love. Thank you so much, Caroline. I really appreciate that this is not too enticing for you and have your opinion on that. So let me see. I want to see some information about the election candidates. I'm pretty sure I read something about this. Gallente. Hey, good evening, TC. Or T-Soaks. By the way, guys, Maya is already waiting here for some treats. So I'm pretty sure she would be very, very happy if you would give her some. Hey, good evening, Mr. Z Gaming. Nice to have you here.
You could have just like done the trumpet in the Discord.
What?
Oh yeah.
Conan Exiles. Okay, interesting.
Oh,
I wasn't aware you playing Conan Exiles.
No, the other one.
I don't think, by the way, that those scenes are so laggy because of me. I think that is actually the VOD.
So happens in FJ.
At least it looks for me like it is the VOD.
Oh.
So where I am able to find some information about the Gallente candidates here. Ah, look, here we got them. I just need to find the... Is this the English? Yeah, nice. This is exactly the side I wanted. So here we are. Oh, that's a lot of text to read. That's a lot of text to read, but we'll do it, guys. Sorry. I am interested. I haven't looked in those yet. So we will do it together. Weird that that comes up, been a week or months since I played Exiles. It just takes a random clip from the history. I can change the setting here and make it like so it only takes, for example, from the last 30 days, but maybe people haven't streamed in the last 30 days or in the last week. That's also an option. And so it won't show any clip. And I feel it's better to have like an old clip to laugh about instead of having no clip at all. So let me first give Maya some treats because Coco has redeemed for it. So give me a second and I'll be back with you right in a moment. Okay, Maya has received her treats now, so she's a happy dog again. Weird. Yes, T-Soaks, it was completely mined out after an hour after downtime. To the core, score died. Okay, why the hell was score died? Okay, we will see. So let's first read the election mail or the election information for the first candidate, and the first candidate is Soraya Roden. Is it possible to get this site in English? I don't want it in German. No, it always auto defaults to German, to English. Can I please say I want to? Yeah, I just wanted to translate for me if that is not possible. So make it a little bit easier for me. Otherwise, I will have to translate. So we have the Soraya Roden of the Progressive Party. We have Lucas Tenzin of the Independent Candidate. And we have Alex Morio of the Autonomist Party. And by the way, guys, before I forget it, here is my WeHype. Yes, we actually have WeHype enabled now. So you can join the WeHype and get some nice skins while watching. On top of the drops that you already get if you're just watching the Ouija. No, not Ouija. It's a WeHype. Already joined. Nice. Okay. So let's first read the story of Soraya Roden. So, Soraya Roden announces presidential campaign. The Roden Shipyards executive, Soraya Roden, has announced her candidacy for the presidency alongside her grandfather, former President Jacques Roden, during a rally held on the Gallente Prime. The event was conducted from the legendary Crystal Boulevard in Cale, where the Rodens put on an hour-long show filled with performances and speeches. Soraya Roden is the first candidate to officially announce their intention to run. Much like their grandfather when he ran, she does not currently hold any political office. In addition to her work as a senior executive, Soraya Roden is acting head of the Family Charitable Foundation. With these roles, she has often lobbied the Gallente Senate for business-friendly changes and is a well-known figure around the halls of power. Jacques Roden himself took the stage, introducing his granddaughter as a born leader on one of my closest advisors, and a great source of pride for all our family. Holding office from the YC-112 to YC-122, the extremely wealthy and eccentric Jacques came to power after leading the charge against the Executive Order 81042, which required private companies to give control over their manufacturing to the Federation war effort. Speaking today, Jacques took the opportunity to attack some of the recent rhetoric surrounding welfare proposals, such as those backed by the rising Senate star Lucas Tenzin. Oh, so they are aligned. Jacques took the opportunity to attack some of the recent rhetoric surrounding welfare proposals, such as those backed by the Senate. Okay, so the father of Soraya is actively speaking out against Lucas Tenzin. According to the former president, people need someone like Soraya who can see a path to the light ahead, not a hand to hold while they cower in the darkness. Soraya arrived on the stage to chants of the Gallente strength, a reference to her campaign slogan, "A return to strength." Her speech focused on an appeal to an individual freedom and corporate prosperity. Roden criticized a recent backlash against corporate excellence in favor of promoting weakness. While Roden was a quick condemn the former president Aguard, she called it a problem of the federal interference, not industrial ingenuity. Private innovations are the key to our dominance over the Kaldari threat. Trillions are believed to have tuned in to watch the live Holocaust, not Holocaust. Oh shit. Let me see what you wrote. I don't know, starting to doubt these German claims. Translates to English cause it's easier to Herm seems sus. Oof, the Roden family trying to stick their tentacles in high politics now. That makes sense. I was warping all over normal spots and gone. Gonna give up now. Okay, so no Scordite at all. I couldn't just mine Scordite in Losec. Dude, watch a lingual slip. Okay, sorry. We're going back. Sorry. We were here. Trillions are believed to have tuned in to watch the live Holocast, which was sponsored by Quaife. Soraya was also joined on stage by her cousin and current CEO of Roden Shipyards, Meloise Roden. Meloise said of her cousin, "No one cares more deeply about the future of this great nation. She has always been able to stoke the fires of ambition in everyone she speaks with, and I cannot wait to see her do the same for all the Gallente." The Progressive Party, which is plummeted in the polls since Egward's impeachment, is believed to have reached out to Soraya Roden. Jacques Roden defeated the Progressives as an independent when he claimed election victory in JC 112. But the party keen to find a new direction, they may just be ready to throw their support behind the last scion of his legacy. Okay. So, what is all this information about? Should have made him read this in very strong German accent. That would have been funny, right? I never knew we could have German accent without redeeming it. I haven't spoken in German accent. Progressive opens the box, capitalism inside. 54,000 channel points. The holo slip. Okay, yeah, okay, I'll get it. So, what is new in briefs? Is that important information regarding the election here? No, I don't think so. Okay, so that's our first candidate, guys, which is Soraya Roden for the Progressive Party. Now, next we go for the Lucas Tensen, which was basically mocked by the father of Soraya. But first of all, guys, let me start a little giveaway for you, because we still have some flycatchers and skins to give away. So !wombat if you're interested in a flycatcher and a flycatcher media miasma skin. So, the next candidate of this election. Here it starts. When I think of a presidential candidate interview, I think of high-profile locations, luxurious campaign yachts, aptly named presidential suites. Suites, not suits. Stately halls. So while I was intrigued when Tensen campaign arranged for me to join him at an ore refinery, I was also a little disappointed. Hey, good evening, Morgan. Most of these workers are second or third generation. Senator Lucas Tensen told me while the refinery union members nodded in agreement. Their sweat, their family's sweat, has been extracted from every ounce of minerals this facility pumps out for over 30 years. Now, the owners want to lay off 60% of the workforce and ship them out. That ain't right. Ah, shit, I see the German accent. No, that will not give you 3 minutes. No chance. Okay, Leo Skyblade, you wanted the very strong German accent. You get the very strong German accent. I'm not sure you will enjoy it, though. Hey, good evening, Nexagon. So, let's read this in very strong German accent for you. Rapturous applause followed. These are the senator's base after all. Lucas Tensen is a military veteran who came to the office after campaigning for the labor rights throughout this home region of Everyshore. Tensen early earned the loyalty of his constituents on the picket lines and veteran outreach centers, working his way from loyal welfare campaigns to Senate floor. After speaking with each and every union member present, I sat down with the senator for a conversation in the library break room, while we shared the vending machine coffee. He apologized for the wait, saying that I respect your publication and its readership, but who knows if I will have the chance to meet all of these people again. Tensen joined the military at the age of 18. He received a Heart of Freedom medal for his service, but when I bring it up, he waves dismissively. That I am here today is not thanks to any kind of heroism on my part. It's thanks to the good doctors and evidence of luck. If one of these refiners were to experience an accident with similar consequences, their fate would be very different. Few could doubt Tencent's interest in the need of the Federation worker, but his critics have said interventions on their behalf point to an anti-innovation attitude. Anti-innovation is the kind of mud people love to sling when call them on their nonsense, Tencent said, an eyebrow cocked as he leaned back in his chair. Without the innovation, and there we go, there's the timer over, that was your 2 minutes, sorry. Without the innovations of the Gallente scientists, it would not even be sitting here right now. Instead of being dead, I had a heart that can beat up to 6 times faster than the baseline human lungs, that require half the air, and an eye that can see infrared. Tencent received over 37 separate augmentations after nearly dying when his ships exploded. I am not anti-innovation. I just think some people are pointing in the wrong direction. Why invest in smarter robots when the infirm would rather transfer into an Upwell clones than remain in the Federation? During my first tour, I fought rogues in the drone regions, and none of them seemed very keen to make my life better. We have already been gifted with the greatest intelligence our cluster has to offer. We should be investing in the bodies that house them. Holy shit, that goes so long here. My president. Starting on Tuesday, I shall be on the campaign trail every night, AFK autopilot with a shuttle. We will do that today, guys. And while that, I can tell you something from my life. So where we are. When asked what he learned in the service, Tenzin responds that when someone shouts duck, you listen. To keep your fusion battery contact points clean. That war is not something you do on a whim. I changed topics to raise one of the main talking points in this election cycle. The autonomy or independence of Intaki. Tenzin had already turned to civilian service before President Agward ordered the controversial invasion of Intaki. When asked what he would have done in her place, the senator loses some of his trademark directness. In service, you learn wars are not something to start on a whim. I was not a fan of Agward or her way of doing business, but what has already happened cannot be easily undone. The senator's campaign has sought to frame him after a bastion of federal unity, but the issue of local autonomy promises to become one of this election's hot-button issues. I hope the people of Intaki will continue to choose the protections and privileges of life with the Federation. He continues balancing the value of local autonomy with the federal protection has always been a delicate act. My parents were born on Tai Su in Lear Sutton, Tencent explains. It is a place with incredible natural preserves, beautiful architecture, and the best damn curry sauce in the Federation. But they choose instead to live on a poor mining colony in the barren wastes of Aklan 6, because there is no one called them Jinko, only neighbor. I love to read history across New Eden. We see the same story on repeat. People live on one island. They meet people from another island, and they start throwing rocks at each other over the fish that swim in the middle. Time goes on, islands become continents, planets, star systems, but the story remains the same. The Federation was one of the first times we as a species stopped and said, hey, what if we didn't fight over the fish? What if we share them instead? What a beautiful idea that was. But to keep that idea alive, we have to focus on the whole, not just our personal domains. Otherwise, we're just back to being a bunch of islands with too many rocks and not enough fish. Okay. We said A. Yeah. Okay, so that was our second candidate, which is Lucas Tansen. And now we know why he has the technical augmentations here. Because his ship exploded and he had to go over a lot of different augmentations. So that is our second candidate. So this one is more aligned to the miners from what it seems like in this text here. And now to our third one. I hope that the text is not as long as the other one. A little bit less. Okay, so guys, our third candidate. We have Alex Morio. Morio does not like to be interviewed. During their career, they have been given lectures. They have given lectures, chaired roundtables, conducted symposiums, and held rallies, published books, and authored research papers, and much more. Yet, when I met them today, it was their second ever interview. The previous journalist to receive this honor spoke to a young Morio after they became the youngest ever Intaki citizen to be accepted into the University of Kale. The interview lasted 5 minutes and was cancelled after a 15-year-old Morio called the questions asinine and reductive, and then walked out. Morio, isn't that correct? Hoping that I can fare better, I met Alex Morio at their new campaign center being set up on Bornines. I have no clue how to pronounce this. 5. An active worksite. Construction drones whizzed past me as I moved through what felt like a storm of metal. Oh, it's Moreau. Oh, really? Good to know. Now you got me out of the text. Storm of metal. Despite appearances, a member of Moreau's campaign team explained that this was actually a carefully choreographed ballet operating at a level of algorithmic precision too great for the human mind to calculate. Human staffers and visitors, like myself, were encouraged to stick to the green lines painted on the floor. Restricting human movement to the safe path apparently allows the drones to operate at greater efficiency, and ensures that though they may fly but a terrifyingly close distances, there never actually will be a dead collision. Oh, good night, Coco. And a load strike. What was that? A load strike Iteron Mark V skin. Congratulations, Coco. Oh, Yamagani. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Like, that's totally appreciated. Even because you're also subscribed on Patreon. Like, I really appreciate the support, Yamagani. Thank you so much. Rigged, even though it was a guaranteed spin. So, Coco, I will get you the Iteron Mark V. Please, guys, remind me. I just want to finish reading this text here, okay? So, !Wombat if you're interested in winning a Flycatcher and a Flycatcher Miasma skin. Might as well use the Prime if I'm not using it anywhere else. Yeah, thank you so much, Yamagani. I'm trusting chat here to remind you. I need to sleep. !Wombat. Ah, okay. Yeah, no problem, Coco. Otherwise, I will see it if I rewatch the VOD. Hey, good evening, Freya. How are you doing? We're currently reading through the posts of our presidential candidates for the Gallente Federation. Because as you might know, my first character in EVE Online was a Gallente. So, where we were, here we are. At the eye of the storm lay an area of completed construction, and within the immaculate calm of Alex Moreau's personal office, pragmatically angled white walls are covered in green holo displays. Most of these are monitoring campaign relevant statistics. Free the bonk. -2. First Gallente, always Gallente. I'm not so sure. I have accepted the Amar dominance at this point. So let me see. Hey, don't bonk me for that. You got me out again. Moreau's personal office. Pragmatically angled white walls are covered in green holo displays. Most of these are monitoring campaign-relevant statistics. The governor informs me as my gaze is pulled into the endlessly scrolling data streams. Demographics, Federation administrative intel, live news streams, etc. Though there are also certain ongoing research projects I like to keep track of, offering support where appropriate. Dr. Alex Moreau's support is not limited to lending political capital, with the PhDs in both robotics and quantum computing in 5 years as a professor of automated technologies. They are one of the Federation's leading experts in their field. Moreau's initially made the move from the academia into politics to protect their fellow researchers' right to free inquiry. I live in Amar as a Gallente, spy for Minmatar. That's an interesting combination, I have to say, VSOPV. So, where we go. Researchers should be free to follow the science, whether I might take them, Moreau informed me. The freedom of ideas is a foundational principle of this federation. Without the freedom to explore, to take risks, the Gallente would never have reached out to their neighbors. There were those at the time who counseled against it. If their voices had won out, future generations would have been condemned to cower in the fear of separate worlds, trapped in the dark forest of the unknown. Instead, they took a risky step into a better future. Bold technological excellence is what made us the cluster's only true multi-origin interstellar civilization. Hey, good evening, Ego Vioda. How are you doing? The governor has shocked many with their claim that the recent outbreak of rogue drone emergencies are not the result of having gone too far, but from not having gone far enough. We cannot control something we do not understand. A first mistake is only becomes a final result when there is no further testing. Okay, interesting and very provocative opinion. I get why people have caused an outbreak for that. It was this controversial opinion that placed the governor of Borines in the spotlight. Though many find it shocking, their outsiders' opinions have garnered enough support to make them a meaningful contender for the presidency. This has been further bolstered by the Autonomist Party, which seeks to take the principles of its Intaki roots and plant them on the federal stage. Moreau's political career began as a member of the Intaki's assembly, though they had moved on to serve as governor of Borines before Aguard's invasion. They have never been shy about sharing their opinion on the matter. Determination of authority in a free society must begin when the needs of the individual and flow up from there, not the other way around. When Aguard invaded Intaki, she discarded the desires of a great multitude in favor of military conveniences. This stance led to Alex Moreau being embraced by the Autonomists, who were until recently the Intaki Autonomists. The party gained electoral victory in the Intaki Assembly in YC 125 after forming a coalition with the Social Cooperative Party. While they considered the military presence in Intaki illegal, they are not as extreme as the Intaki Lamkata nationalists. Autonomists still support the Federation membership. but are crying out for the ratification at a federal level of greater power to local authorities. Hey, good evening, Contender. How are you doing? However, the positions of the autonomists and Moreau are not as philosophically aligned as they would like people to believe. Of course, I believe in autonomy. I believe that we must not move beyond the limitations of planetary politics and embrace a more democratic future. When asked what they mean, Moreau clarifies that the first democracies were impossibly corrupt and unrepresentative by modern standards, as will our democracy system seem to future generations. I question the nature of elected representatives in a civilization with advanced algorithms and instantaneous communication capabilities. What is a meaningful unit of governance for people who can move between planets in a matter of minutes? What is the path to the greatest liberty for the self-determining individual within the collective of the trillions of such individuals? For today, we have districts, planetary authorities, a senate, and a president. But what might we have tomorrow should we be unchanged from the past? We only need to be unafraid if we wish to embrace the future. Okay, I see. So yeah, so this is a little bit of controversial. So we have the let's say the most nice person. We have the veteran that is aligned with the mining. Although, if I remembered it correctly, that he said, where was Tenzin? I definitely saw him. Tenzin. Here, I saw it. No, there was another one. Tenzin. Here we are. Where wasn't there another one? Okay, but for this one, so Soraya Roden is from the Progressive Party. Lucas Tenzin is an independent candidate that is going for like the mining organizations. And then we have Alex Moreau for the Autonomous Party. So let's go back to the game. Here we are. Senate? Senate? Maybe Senate. If she wins, all Gallente people must get antibiotics in any way possible. So you have a woman who thinks science above all, above any other dilemma. Woman who who's literally militaristic dictator, and a guy who has, as the only one, cares about the working people and notices that people create the Federation. Who you choose? For me, the choice was obvious. I personally feel that we want to go for the independent candidate. Yeah, I'm with you that Moreau is like all about the military and like military dominance, and Roden is like completely above. No, this one is about science above all, and this one is all about the military dominance and also heavily influenced by her father. So I would personally go for Tenzin. So let's go for Tenzin. So now the big question, guys. What we can do to get this reward track further ahead. Clearly militaristic dictatorship. Corporatism as well. You mean... which candidate you mean with the corporatism? Yay! Okay, so we have mine 30,000 Scordite or knees in Gallente space. Okay, I feel that's doable. The question is, how much does fit in adventure? Most likely not 30,000, right? Then we have trading. We have exploration. Security missions. Capture or defend factional warfare complexes for Gallente. This one is kind of hard for us because we cannot join the Gallente Federation. That does not go well with our Amar origins. So we cannot do factional warfare for the Gallente. That does not work. We can fight for the Amar, but not for the Gallente. Sorry. And home front operations. Okay, interesting. Didn't you say there was something about jumps? Oh yeah, 142 jumps. So now is the question, guys. Should we go 142 jumps, or should we try to mine? I personally would be all up for 142 jumps, guys. I feel that's a very funny idea. I scanned for data sites while doing the trail and finished 1,000 points in one run. While doing the trail. Oh, that's an interesting... Yeah, right. But then I would need to use the Magnate for that contender. I thought about using a shuttle because it says it takes me through nullsec space. And most likely, since that is a popular route, this route will be camped or not. Also, let's start the planetary interaction. I should have done that at the start of the stream. I'm always forgetting about this. So let's start the planetary extractors. 142 jumps. Oh, yes. 140 gate camp opportunities. And you would be fighting Kaldari, not Amar. Why would I be fighting Kaldari? Ah, because against the Gallente, you mean? No, I mean, like, I'm a Amar, so I would fight for the Amar militia. But yeah, most likely not for the Gallente. You can't mine, there is no Scordite. Have you looked in low-sec, the Black Heart? Is there really no Scordite in low-sec? Because I don't plan to mine that stuff in high-sec. I will definitely mine that stuff in low-sec. Wombat, remember, you don't have to be faction to sign into the militia. You do have to sign into the militia. Because if you sign into the militia, you will get standing for the other militia. And... Ah, you mean you don't need to leave the corporation. Gallente space got wiped out. Like, completely wiped out. Even low-sec systems. I used the Eris with a data analyzer. Oh, I don't think we have an Eris. I also don't think we have an executioner fitted for that. But that was yesterday. All Scordite was gone 1.5 hours after downtime. So people were mining that stuff in low-sec like crazy? Where are all the gate camp, the gankers, not the gate campers? Like, I would have thought that if so many people are mining that stuff in low-sec right now, that there will be gankers all over the place. That's kind of odd. So, first of all, guys. So we made our plan for the election. Let me check our project from last stream. So we have now a total of 295.07 research points here. I would just say we leave this on for a little bit longer, so this will just accumulate research points, and the next time we do this, then we can go. So what does our Magnate have? It does not have any rigs whatsoever. It does only have a data analyzer. Oh, Wombat, I found 4 moon drills, same wormhole upwell moon drills. Haven't checked for when they're pulling as a player showed up. Oh, nice, Mr. Z Gaming. That does sound very nice. I'm very interested in that information. Contender, is it hard to scan? How much scanning strength do I need? I'm thinking you can just buy cheap T1 ship and do it with that. No need to take my Astero but fit it, but it's far. So it's a level 2 signature. Lowsec, Nullsec, and Poshvan is level 3. Okay, but level 3 is still doable for me. So we could go on a very big exploration hunt, but I do need to get probes, and I also need to get some rigs in that. So let's first go back to Parto as the first stuff. And also let's start the track, right? So we want the campaign trail. So how do I start the campaign trail? Is there any route that I can follow? The shortest road. It does not tell me which route. Oh, Luminaire. So this system here. That's the system I need to go to start, right? Okay. So let's first go to Parto then. Because that's where our home is. Parto. Let's edit at a waypoint. Let's manage, not manage. I want to sort it. Optimize. Okay, then we will remove this one. So here we go. Let's undock and let's go back home. Those research points can accumulate over the time, so we will just get them when we want. Keep in mind there are 2 beacons that have a similar name. You must go to the one that says challenge, that it says in the challenge next. Okay, thank you very much for that information. So, but as long as you don't warp gate to gate, you usually are fine. We will try to do our best, Contender, to just build up our bookmarks folder. Because normally, if I go through lowsec or nullsec, I always do like warp in bookmarks on the gates. In highsec, I don't do that, but in lowsec and nullsec, most likely.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, a lot of people, including me, went to the Grand Prix one, and I was like, why is it not starting? For example, warp to moon behind the gate and come in from a different direction. Yeah, exactly, Contender. That's exactly what I mean. So here we go in our first lowsec system for the day. So guys, while we jump, how has your week been so far? What happened in your week? Like, I had a pretty damn stressful work week. We have a very crazy times at the moment. A lot of like release pressure from the customer. I have officially taken the position of a lead developer at the moment, so I'm like working more towards guiding the people into the right direction instead of like working together with them. So I have like a little bit more responsibilities right now for the external team that I talked about. So as you know, in my company, I'm like supervising a foreign team, and so this is not a promotion in this regard. It's just that I'm like taking this role in towards them. Also, don't warp to 0 on the sides. You are supposed to visit. Warp at 100 is fine. Okay, I will do that. Thank you for the information.
Warp drive active.
So, and just today, we had a very important meeting where our company said that they want to like change the strategy for the future, and all the developers and also all the consultants and all the requirements engineers and stuff like that, all of those should be now trained with AI. Like, they want us to use AI agent and do a genetic development where for the future, like this is not something that starts now, but this is like the strategy for the future. They want the developers to no longer like develop the code by themselves, but they want the developers to turn into like managers, managing small teams of coding agents, and only like supervising those coding agents and looking like reviewing every single step, because they say everything that the AI agents do, we need to still be responsible for that. I have my own opinion on that. Let's say it like that. So I'm not super optimistic. We will see. We will see what the future will bring, okay? Let's keep it like that.
Active.
Yeah, sure, because Microsoft is doing it so well. Exactly. Okay, thanks. I just wish I had an idea for one ship both exploring and doing data sites and fighting that drone combats. I'm not so sure that there is a ship that can do that, apart from T3 destroyers, maybe? Because I think that most likely the Tech 2 assault frigates are also not good at scanning. So, but I feel that the T3 destroyers, which are also used for combat exploration, those are the ones. And by the way, Timber, thank you very much for redeeming a snack. I just saw it, so let me get my snack box because I didn't have much food today.
Warp drive active.
So let's go with this one here. Let's see what's inside. And ooh, nice! It's one of those grilled potato, the stuff that looks like, you know, those little cages made out of potato crisp. And drink some water. Thank you very much for the reminder. He also redeemed a very strong German accent. I see that, yes. I see that. Wie will du the very strong German accent? So, let me start the timer again. 2 minutes for you. And while that,
Skill training completed.
we will fly back to our home system. Okay, we're currently in...
Warp drive active.
Oh, someone is inviting me to a conversation. I believe that's Mr. Z Gaming, right? Where the hell has the chat window went? Ah, here we are. Okay, let me dock this inside. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Z Gaming. So let me start the timer for the 2 minutes again, because I got distracted. And here we go. Have you heard about the very large Pringle cans in some German cities? No, actually not. I only know like the normal sized Pringle cans, but I don't know the very large sized ones. Sent you info for the moons. Yeah, thank you very much. I'll copy it out into a text editor. Give me a moment. Because I will most likely forget about it at the end of the stream. So, here we go. Okay. So, once we are on our way, I also want to cover the new major update, because there has been a big major update, and I really want to go with you together over the patch notes, but I wanted to do something else in the first hour than only reading. And by the way, guys, I feel we can raffle the first flycatcher. So as soon as we are back in Parto, as soon as I docked in Parto, we will raffle the first flycatcher and flycatcher medium Yasma skin. So if you are not yet in this giveaway, exclamation mark Wombat will get you into the giveaway. So now is your chance, exclamation mark Wombat. Very large size, that's what she said. World of Warcraft has done some collaboration where you have to go to some certain German cities, and there's a large Pringles can in with a QR code for a mount. Oh, interesting. That's a really cool thing, though. I wish EVE Online would do something like this. Okay, that was the very strong German accent, so we are going back to normal speaking. Let's also check the contracts. I'm not sure if I have received any contracts in the meantime. Outstanding. No, we actually have no contracts, guys. We're completely blank. No contracts at all. Isn't that nice? That means I have no open ends, which I forgot about. No ventures. Yeah, no ventures. And by the way, we still have... And by the way, we still have 110 jumping jacks to do. And also, some of you might know already, because I said it on Discord, but we are no longer collecting any funds for FanFest, because the FanFest trip is officially funded completely. So there is no need for getting any funds for the FanFest anymore, as long as I don't do crazy stuff there. But now, from now on, all the donations will go towards getting a green screen, a proper green screen that is retractable, and a 4K cam. So you are able to see Wombat in all its glory. Define crazy stuff. I have no clue. So we will see what we do when we're there. I don't know how expensive the stuff is.
Warp drive active.
Hey, why mission failed? What has failed? I don't think we failed something. Like a wombat would run wild with plenty of external environment stimuli. Maybe. We don't know about this. I have never been to Iceland. And also, I am actually the first wombat in Iceland, so... What if I donate for a VTubing wombat? You can't donate for a VTubing wombat. That's not how it works. Or a wombat fursuit? I don't think so either. I'm not so sure. So let me see. And oh, we are in Nara. We are almost home. We just have 2 more jumps, and then we will do the giveaway, guys. So exclamation mark wombat if you haven't to join the giveaway. And by the way, if you're asking yourself, what is the prize? We are giving away a Flycatcher and a Flycatcher Media Miasma skin, which is this month special partner skin. So here you go, Flycatcher and Flycatcher Media Miasma skin. This here is going to be your prize. This ship with this skin. And last jump into Pardo. And then we go from there. You'll be surrounded by EVE degens. What could go wrong? We will see. We will see, Kaylee. Even a gun-focused VNI could do it. What are you talking about? Brutix or Myrmidon? Okay, are you talking about the event sites or what are you talking about right now? I kind of lost the focus.
Warp drive active.
1/4 progress was the trail and another 1/4 for scanning. At 1/2 of a points now. Event combat sites. What kind of frigate would I be able to use? Or am I able to do those combat sites in my Harbinger?
Mission requested. Docking
Or
request
should I do those combat sites in my Harbinger? That's maybe the better question. Or are those infested by gankers? So we are back, guys. That means we will now draw the winner. So last chance for you, !Wombat, real quick to get into the giveaway. And then I will draw the winner. The site scales up on your ship. Oh, really? So let me see who is going to be the winner. And we also need to give Coco a skin. And Agor Vyoda. Agor Vyoda, you are the lucky winner of a Flycatcher Media Miasma skin and a Flycatcher to go with it. So, could I please have your IGN, Agor? And then I can send over the ship for you. Have you posted your in-game name? I don't see it right now. Ah, there we go. Okay, in the chat. You've put it in the chat directly. I was waiting for like an !IGN. Ah, there we go. Okay. I see. Here we go. So let me split this. 11. You get 1 Flycatcher and 1 Flycatcher Media Miasma skin. Sorry, no stacks this time. And here you go, my friend. Congratulations. Is the Media Miasma the partner skins now? They are dope, but can't find any to get. Yeah, those are actually the partner skins. So I have got, I think it was a total of 16, 18, something like that, of those skins to give away to the community and also one to use for myself. And that's why we have these skins now. And this here is how it looks like. Like, those Media Miasma skins look so freaking good. And by the way, if you don't know that, those skins are actually created by Mr. Kaldari Prime Pony Club. So, props to him. That made my day for sure. Thank you very much. Of course, Agor, you're very much welcome for that. So let's next do the Iteron Mark V Load Strike skin. And let's get that to Coco Computer. I haven't forgotten about her. She spun the wheel. And that means she will get the skin. So there we go. Now let's look in the industry. We should have some rigs here. And hopefully we will also have some probes here. Not only combat probes. That would be kind of shit if I've only created combat probes, but we don't have any proper probes. So where we are. Rig. No. Gravity capacitor. Okay, I feel they went in the MISC tab. Is that correct? Yes. Okay, so 1 small gravity capacitor rig. And the next one that we need is a algorithm bank. Okay, this is not in the MISC tab. That's interesting. Algorithm bank. Here we are. So 1 algorithm bank, 1 gravity capacitor upgrade. Now we just need a probe launcher. Let's hope we still have some in modules. Probe launcher. Yes. No, that's a survey probe launcher. Please don't tell me I don't have a probe launcher anymore. It's also in the MISC container. So where is that probe launcher? Here we are, co-probe launcher. And we also need some probes. And those should be in the ammo tab. Hopefully. Core scanner probe. Nope, those are in the item hanger. So here we are, core scanner probe. We have 16 probes. Let's use all of those 16 so we don't have to change all the time. I wouldn't say we need those anymore, so let's just put them back into the modules tab. Pretty sure those are just waste. Oh, thank you, Ryzen88. Thank you so much for your follow, and welcome to the Wombat community. So here we go. Let's put it. Ah, dang it. I put it in the item hanger again. Okay, guys. Well, then we go with the item hanger. So everything is done. We have gotten our magnet fitted with a prop launcher. Let's go to the system, which we need to start the campaign trial. And set destination. So we will do a 142 jump journey today together, and we will see what kind of locations we will visit, because I have seen that this might take you to some interesting places in Eve. And you know, I had said in the past that I would love to do some sightseeing and visit all of those important places. Like, I've even made a list here. Let me show you the list. I think I've made it here somewhere. Landmarks. The first Titan wreck, the Eve Gate, the Burial Monument for Fallen Capsuleer, and the Titans of Amar. These were recommended to me that I should have a look at those. Funny enough, I'm wearing a t-shirt from a local brewery called Rogue. It's called the Combat Wombat. It's a brew they make. Okay, that's a funny name.
Warp drive active.
Okay. So I would say, let me switch over to the main screen real quick. You get 2 of those sites in the campaign trail. Oh, that's freaking nice. So I'm able to check off 2 landmarks from the list. Although I have to admit that I was accidentally at the Eve Gate. So the Eve Gate has been done already because I wasn't aware that this is the Eve Gate, and yeah, and I went there. So that was interesting for me. Have you made the pilgrimage to the New Eden Gate, the original gate? I went to this one here. I don't know if that is the original, but there is a New Eden Gate not far away from me, and it is this one here, New Eden. So I went like down from Parto all the way here, and then through Axis, Exit, Gateways, Central Point, Promised Land, and then to New Eden. If that is the original New Eden Gate, then yes, I was there. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. So let's go to Luminaire and start our own pilgrimage. Sorry, I had to use the restroom real quick. Is this the ship he will use for today's activities? Yes, indeed, Leo Skyblade. This Magnate here is going to be our ship.
Warp drive active.
Maybe we don't want to warp gate to gate here.
Warp drive active.
Recently went to the Fallen Capsule Monument to honor my good friend Art Gravy. Aw, that's so sad. But yeah, that's a great way to honor someone. Perfect, thank you. No worries, Leo Skyblade. You're more than welcome. Are you kidding me right now? Time for some aggressive marketing. Leo Skyblade, you dirty little something. You can't put HTTPS here, that does not work, but I can put it like that. Okay, are you happy now? Now my ship is renamed like that. The trail is gonna be spicy. And we will see about this, yeah, most likely. And if we plan to do some scanning at the same time, that will be even more interesting. I wouldn't want anyone to miss out. The crosshair has been painted.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so we're almost out of Parto. Then it's just 12 more jumps. No, 30 more jumps. To get to Luminaire. In the meantime, once we reach Luminaire, I will read out a few chapters from the recent major update. And then we will jump a few more systems because I don't want to like spend the whole damn stream just reading patch notes, you know? I'd rather do the rest of the trail in the next stream. Oh, wait. What do you think, guys? Should we do the trail today and the major update? We should cover that in the next stream? Or should we do like a mix of both? Like do half of the trail today and half of the trail tomorrow? And also cover a little bit of the major update. Because I would really like to go through the patch notes with you. Oh, Leo Skyblade wants a special skin. Let's see what you get. Oh, a Astero Glacial Drift Skin is not... It is not a catalyst, Leo Skyblade. Finally, you broke the wheel. So let me see. Astero Glacial Drift Skin. This one here. Finish the trail and then you can chill with the patch notes while mining. Oh, that's a good idea, Contender. But I'm not sure if we were able to finish 142 jumps together with all of that
I will do my
in
not to
today's stream. Oh, what the hell? What was that?
Wow,
Failhead! Good evening! Wow. That came out of nowhere. You kind of spooked me there. Dex. Okay, Leo Skylight, here you go. That is your skin. Ah, shit, I sent it to the wrong person. I sent it to Leo Skyblade. Now you have it on your other character. Congratulations, I guess. What trail are you talking about? I know that Luminaire was the start to the Gallente Grand Prix. I love that event. You would race all around New Even in shuttles. Yes, Horizon88. We are talking about the campaign trail. So this one here. We have to go through 142 jumps, which will take us on a long journey. And to make it a little bit more interesting and not just jump, we will also try to scan or do some sides. Are those cosmic signatures or are those anomalies, guys? So those event data sites. To be honest, maybe I should cover the parts regarding the event that we're doing right now in the major update, to be honest. Otherwise, I don't even know what kind of data sites there are. Oh, I haven't had a chance to check out the event quite yet. Been working, but I'ma hit it hard tonight. Ooh, nice, Ryzen. I'm also checking it out for the first time. And you can actually get 75 plaques, which means I will be able to give 75 plaques to you guys. Isn't that nice? Because every plaques I am able to get here, I will give that away to you because I'm an Ironman. Like, what the hell would I do with plaques? The only plaques I will keep is the one that I get for funding my Omega, I believe. Or am I getting Omega now since I'm EVE Partner? No, it still says I am my Omega expires in 2027. So I think they give you enough plaques that you can prolong your Omega every time for a couple of months, but I don't think they give you like game time. I will have to ask Rambo or Delboy when they're here. 75 flex to the community. Oh yes, everything goes to the community here.
Warp drive active.
Not everything, most of them. Let's say most of the sanguinary savant skin goes right into Wombat's pocket. Would you like an answer? Oh yes, Delboy, good evening. CCP plexes your account. Okay.
Happy birthday.
So, good evening, Delboy. Please, guys, head over to Mr. Delboy and give this man a follow. Same with all the other people that I have shouted out, and I have completely forgotten. I really need to put in the shoutout alert something about that you should go over there and give them a follow. Because, to be honest, I'm quite bad with multitasking. And while I was reading all that and people came in, although I really enjoy you being here, I'm so sorry if I forgot to actually get out a call to action. So, Delboy, you're saying that I will get plaques from CCP, and I will need to use that plaques to buy the Omega from the NES store. Is that correct? I guess that is the plaques that I was told about in the mail that I receive every 3 months, right? Or is that a different one? Oh, they Omega your account too. Because my Omega says it expires here. Or will they just prolong the Omega as soon as it would expire? Delboy. Because mine currently says it expires somewhere in 2027. But that's my original Omega I had on this account. The one that I was gifted from like people using my recruitment link and stuff like that. They add to it every 3 months. Oh, okay. I thought that you get like the plaques for adding Omega. That makes it even more cool because that means we can give away those plaques. I think I'm up to 2027 too. Okay, cool. So how are you doing? Delboy, what have you done apart from working? And did you enjoy it? Most important question. And also, what did you have for lunch today? I know that you told me a little bit of your capital stuff, like the new journey that you're going under at the moment. That sounds like a very interesting thing. So the new patch definitely had an impact on you. I will later cover some parts of the patch, so as soon we arrive in Luminaire, before we start the journey towards the 142 systems, we are reading the patch notes regarding this stuff. We already read out all the information about those 3 candidates, and we decided that we want to vote for the president candidate of Tenzin. I have to put up the webpage again to see his full name, but I believe it was Tenzin, Lucas Tenzin. Yeah, Lucas Tenzin is the name of the presidential candidate that we're going for. Not sure which one you have voted for, but let's see if he wins. For lunch, KFC, for dinner, pork belly. I mean, I had for lunch basically nothing. Just a small, like, yogurt, maybe. And for evening, I had a frozen pizza, which I baked in the oven. So not the best and healthy food today. Let's put it in this way. But sometimes there are those days, right?
Warp drive active.
By the way, Delboy, Leo Skyblade thought it would be a funny idea, since I will go through low sec and also null sec through that journey, to rename my ship to my Twitch link again to make some advertisement to all the people. So as soon as they see me on D-Scan, they can just come into the stream and see exactly where I am. Great idea, Leo Skyblade. Really great idea. Let's see and hope we survive this.
Warp drive active.
And by the way, Delboy, if you're interested, we now have our own WeHype. So you are also now able to join my WeHype as well as I'm was able to join your WeHypes. Yeah, right. I also wanted to get a timer for that. Give me a moment. I'll just set it up. It won't take long. So we get like a constant reminder. I don't know, maybe every half an hour or something like that, to actually, so people know that we are on WeHype. So here we are. Let me create a new timer. Let's call it WeHype reminder. And here we go. And let's say we do it every every 25 minutes, something like that. Okay. WeHype reminder is in place. We can continue our journey. He's a big wombat now. You're all grown up. A little bit. I mean, Delboy, I would lie if I would say that you've played no part in this. So you know damn sure that you have a responsibility for that. He's an imperative verb. I'm not a verb, Starkey the Fox. And I'm also not imperative. I wasn't aware that I'm imperative. I did nothing. You sure did.
Warp drive active.
I mean, you supported me with giveaways. You supported me with shoutouts all the way. You even let me moderate the content on your own stream. And also, you spoke out spoke out to CCP for me. So I could get like the what was it? The drops that I didn't have at the start. So you, my sir, have greatly helped me. That's what I wanted to say.
Warp drive active.
Who bonked me here? I heard a bonk, but I didn't see a bonk. Must have been the wind. All deserved. I heard that in those event combat sites, the lowest tier are 1 to 3 wormholes. Mid is in low sec and high tier is in null sec. What about data sites? Is it the same? We don't know about this yet, Vac. I will do some research during the stream and we will find it out. Hey, good evening, Mercanis. How are you doing? Whistles. So you bonked me here. That's how it is. I'm asking if anybody in chat knows. Oh, okay. So chat, do you know what Vec is Vec is questioning. Like, does anyone know if that is a thing or not? And by the way, Delboy, I don't know how long you're listening to, but since the FanFest trip is now fully funded, all the donations that I will receive from now to until somewhere in the future that goal is met, every single donation will go towards funding a proper retractable green screen and a 4K camera. So you're going to be able to see the Wombat live and in color.
Now turn your page to 394.
Hey, good evening, Booga. How are you doing today? Nice to have you. So I am in Luminaire.
GG.
But how do I start this? Oh no, I'm not in Luminaire, or am I? Yeah, I am in Luminaire. Trail starting, this one here. So guys, head over to Booga AU. Give this man a follow. Also great streamer from Down Under. How are you doing, Booga? What are you doing? And thank you very much for being here today. 4K verbing. I'm not a verb. But yes, I mean, I could have a webcam a lot earlier than having a 4K webcam, but I wanted a proper webcam, you know? Where the hell do I need to go from here? I don't see where I need to go. Campaign trail starting. Why doesn't it show anymore? Trading, exploration. Oh, here we have it. Old Man Star. So that's the first system. Let's go to Old Man Star then.
Active.
What webcam are you aiming for? It is a rather expensive one. It's called the YOLO cam. I'm doing well. Just woke up and getting ready for Saturday. I have been looking up the challenge for the next step, and it ends in Luminaire. Yeah, it seems to end in Luminaire. But it starts in Luminaire as well. So the next one is Old Man Star. Let's go to Old Man Star then. Sadly, boss has not yet approved time off for Monday. For May. Oh, shit. But are you coming to FanFest? Booga? Hey, Risty! Good evening! How are you doing, Risty?
There's more coming in.
It always takes the VTuber clips. I don't know what's wrong. Really, I need to talk with Lumia stream. I need to change the setting to not take like any clip. Take a clip from a more current. Risty is a VTuber, yeah. How was your stream, Risty? I'm trying to organize it. Yeah. Oh, would be nice if I'm able to meet you at FanFest.
Warp drive.
So guys, head over to Risty if you enjoy the burner missions and want to learn how to do them properly. Risty is your man to explain that in full detail. Around the same as normal. Okay. Yeah, it is the YOLO Cam S3 Mirkenis that I want to go for. Hey, Hawk Gaming! Hawk GB Gaming. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Wombat community. I'll check it out. Do you also want to start streaming or why are you asking, Mirkenis?
Warp drive active.
By the way, apparently, Delboy, we're also live on YouTube, but no one can see the stream. But I see it that it is live. So I have the recording on YouTube, which is nice, but apparently no one can join the stream, which is rather awkward. I don't know what went wrong there. I'm just interested. Plus, I'm looking into simple solutions for our office. Ooh, okay. Yeah, the YOLO cam is a little bit more on the expensive side. I feel if you want like a middle ground, you could go for the Elgato. I feel Elgato has also a good stream cam. But I wanted a proper setup. Like, I will not buy a second webcam, so I will just have a webcam which I will use forever and ever and ever. I'm just interested. Plus, I'm looking... Oh, no, I read this. So, yeah, Risty, we're currently doing the Gallente... what is it called? The Trail. Which brings us to all the beautiful landmarks in Eve. So, we are doing some sightseeing today. Look, one system, before we go into Old Man Star, we have a bunch of signatures here. So let me see what those are all about. That's exactly why we got the probe scanner with us. It's not too expensive if it works. If it works, yeah. I mean, I get it. But for me, that is kind of expensive hardware. Look at all these potential fans we're marketing to. It's so exciting, spreading the word of the great verb all around New Eden. I'm not a verb. How often do I have to say this? I literally will have to wear a badge on FanFest saying I'm not a verb. Otherwise, you won't believe me. Hope you are on no gate in the low sec system. No, I don't think this is a gate here. I am still in the high sec system. I don't think Concord is in low sec. Okay, so we got this one here. So that's why we're doing some scanning here, just sitting on the gate. I know that in low sec, this might be not a good idea. Wombating is not a verb, exactly. So... And by the way, guys, I feel we could start another giveaway. So, !Wombat to enter for another flycatcher and a flycatcher medium miasma skin. This is going to be my last flycatcher, though. So, here we go. Let's see. What is that? My scanning skills are not the best, so... I think I have them to 4 right now, not 5. I feel I have those scanning skills up to 4. And since I am limited to Tech 1 stuff, or not limited to Tech 1, but it's very hard for me to get Tech 2 stuff, we don't have a Tech 2 relic or data analyzer. But by the way, guys, I feel that would be an awesome side project for the future. That we will build ourselves a Tech 2 data analyzer. Just to have some additional power when we go scanning. After a few pins at FanFest, Wombat will be dancing on the table and fans shouting, "Go verb, go." No, because I probably won't drink any pins. I'm not a beer drinker at all. I don't know why, but a lot of alcohol just not fits my taste, you know? I'm more into those sweet drinks, but I actually really don't drink alcohol at all. Like literally. I think I have drinking when I drank the last time, I think that was like somewhere around 2015, 2012, something like that. So it was a while. Urban Dictionary. No. This is not. Oh, wait a second. Mrs. Wombat is here. Oh, Mrs. Wombat wants to point out that Maya is standing here right beside me and is awaiting her hourly treats. So could you please donate some treats to Maya so she is a happy dog again? And there we go. Thank you very much. Kaylee. And if you want, you can also redeem some treats for the cat. Check your Discord memes. Let me see. Oh, that's cute. That's cute, Mr. Z Gaming. So, WarpingWombat, does that mean we're not getting drunk at FanFest? Most likely not, yeah. I know that this is Rambo's plan, but I don't really think so. Oh, hey. How are you doing? Okay, my cat is here, as you hear it maybe. She's also demanding treats. Hey, how are you doing? So, could we please have some treats for the cat as well, so I don't feel like a bad cat daddy? And there we go. Thank you very much, Starky the Fox. Now the cat is also happy. I did have a boost fund, Booga, but that was mostly for me being able to spend drinks for other people, not for spending drinks for myself. Cats shouldn't demand anything. Dog for the win. Hey, serve me fried kitten. That's kind of rude. The data sites are also not only in Gallente. I have absolutely no clue. We're just scanning here, and then we go. Oh, look, there's a Tristan.
Active.
Oh my fucking god. The one about never buying dice from wombats. No, not this one, HE3K. He just posted another meme now about a dog demanding traits. Treats, not traits. So let's see. We are on our way. The next station on the trail is Old Man Star. Am I able to somehow... Okay, first we have claimed it. That's great. So where's the next? Factional, support, fabricator. Is it this one here? I'm not so sure about this. No, that does not seem right. So which is the next one? Yes, that is the next one. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware of that fact, but that means that we will go and scan the system here.
Active.
Although there are a bunch of people scanning here, so no. Okay, we don't need to scan. There's already 2 people scanning in this system. There's literally no way we're going to be able to be faster than the Sister Corp ropes. It's too cute. Yeah, it is. It is. The trail challenge is always the one with the system in the title. Oh, okay. Good to know then. So back to Velour. Oh, and you want some wombat wisdom, serve me fried kitten. Of course you're getting some wombat wisdom. Let me see what I have for you. Oh, wait, I have an even better idea. Booga, do you remember a very specific book that you may have sent me? I think I'm going to read out of that book. Maybe. Okay, so that book here I got from Booga. He sent it over from Australia all the way, and it is called Fatus Wombatus. And there are it is a very nice book, but which a lot of nice wombat pictures in it. But there are also some wombat facts at the end. And I would say, let's read out one of those. Okay, I feel this is unfortunately a fact that you might already know if you have watched all the recent Wombat facts. But did you know that Wombat's main defense is their tough bum? Wombats rely on their superpowered rump to protect them from predators, their bites and scratches. They will also use their butts to block the entrance of their burrows because the rear ends are mostly cartilage, which makes them more resistant to bites and scratches. And they're capable of using their backs to crush the skulls of intruders against the roofs of the burrows. So that is your wombat fact. I hope you learned something new.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so next system. Hey, good evening, area dogs. How are you doing today? Nice to see you here. Oh, and Crispy Bunny. Good evening, Crispy Bunny.
There is one
actually depends. Like,
locally,
there's like
but
3 bad ones near
it's
me.
expensive.
Or as I call
I
him,
don't think that's
Mr. Stick.
I don't think that's
How are you doing,
on
Crispy?
this
There's like-
website.
there's
That's the only Sausage website.
What?
There's like 5 or 6 near
So-
me, and
You said you want to try out 5
Crush
guys.
the
I'm just
skulls.
saying,
That is
you know,
just
you do you,
brutal.
man.
You
My
don't keep
redeem.
track of it.
5 guys is pretty good.
Ah, no. Catch me if you can, you losers. I'm not yet in nullsec. Should I post it now?
Active.
Crispy? I am in high sec. Like, I can put it in local. But it wouldn't make much sense, or not. So, guys, head over to Crispy Bunny. Give this man a follow if you haven't. I just saw the orange people. Didn't know the location. Yeah, we are still in high sec. So I can just post it in local. All those orange people that you mean are just neutral people. Let's say we post it in the first nullsec system we go into, okay? Let's see if we even survive the first systems. Maybe wait when you get into a gate cab. We were supposed to drink from the skulls of our enemies. Does anyone know if their dishwasher safe? So we go into, let's see. How many people are in that system? Oh, look. Mobile large warp disruptor. We're right in the middle of a bubble cap. But we're slightly off the edge here. So we're actually able to get out, which is very nice. Okay, let's first go somewhere in the system. Like, I don't know, maybe this one here.
Warp drive active.
And then I put it in the chat. So you said, catch me if you can, losers. There we go. That is your redeem. It's so over. We will see about this. Okay, so there we are. We do have a planet here and we have an asteroid belt. I am going to use this planet here as a warp off.
Warp drive active.
Let's also make a ping. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then we'll see. So I only see a Praxis. And I see some core scanner probes. I don't see any kind of warp disruption bubbles here. So I would guess that there are actually no warp bubbles on this gate here. So let's jump there.
Warp drive active.
Let's do a warp in bookmark. And you know what? I think FDMLJ, we're going down to Syndicate, right? I know this very, very well. I know this one very well. Oh, look, a smart bombing Praxis. That Praxis was just there to catch people that are warping gate to gate. Oh. Well. That looks like a proper gate camp. Okay, I'm at the very edge here. Most likely still not going to be able to survive here. Let's see. Do I have anything I can warp to? I could try to warp to that station. Okay, guys. So we will overheat micro warp drive. And we will try to warp. And there we go.
Warp drive active.
Yes! We made it out! There we go. Type the message. No! He only redeemed it once. I will not type it in every single system. Okay, we got out, guys.
Permission requested.
The bubble went down. Oh, really? That's even funnier then. Lucky. Okay, now let's look for the next system. So the next system is something with X in the name. See how the Wombat uses his rear end in combat. If you say so. Okay, so where we are on the northern side. So let's go to the southern side. Let's go to this one here. And
Active.
let's create a warping bookmark to that gate. So it's X tech. Ooh, we do have a warp disruption bubble here. That's going to be interesting. Are shuttles immune to bubbles? Yes, shuttles are immune to bubbles. So if you're in a shuttle, you wouldn't have a problem. So if our magnet is going to blow up, we will build a new one and we will go with the shuttle next time. Maybe descan with the lower angle to the gate. I don't need to scan to the lower angle because I am very, very much here. So I see there are definitely warp disruption bubbles. You see? So let's see.
Warp drive.
But not smart bombs. That's true. There is an Orthrus, so I don't think this one is able to do smart bombing. And there we go. Oh, there are actually bubbles. That's interesting. I wasn't aware of that. Then we just warp back to this one.
Warp drive active.
Oh, look, there's a harpy. Okay, so we do have bubbles. They're completely around the gate. Interesting that I wasn't able to see them on descan beforehand. So here we go. So this is just completely shut off. There's no way for me to get inside that. We have the Orthrus, we have a harpy here, a saber. And those are anchored bubbles, right? Yeah. So those don't despawn. So those bubbles don't despawn. That means I cannot use that gate. So I would say we just need to go to this system. We don't actually need to go through these systems here. It doesn't really matter for us, to be honest. So let's just avoid the next system. And let's see what detour we will take. Okay, so we would need to go to the system back. And then we need to go to another way through Syndicate. Yeah, you can't warp here. Like you saw, those bubbles here will get me at the edge. So let me warp back to the other thing here.
Warp drive active.
Like anything will go wrong. Wait, Never mind. Don't try. We need more advertising. Yeah, exactly. We have WeHype area dogs. Nice that you saw that. So let's see. I remember the other gate was also camped as fuck, right? Yeah, I believe that was the gate we came through initially. So that also had a bubble camp. However, this one has a moon, which is very close. Makes you wonder what's on the other side of the gate, too. Hey, good evening, Sebastian. How are you doing? Nice to have you here. It's working. Numbers are increasing steadily. It was 40, now it's 59. If it's all gankers, I'm not so sure I'm happy about this, but we'll see. So can I have a look here? No, I can't. I'm not close enough yet. Now we will do a little trick, guys. I know some of you might call this cheating, but I was told this trick, and we will of course use any possibility that we have. So I want to get closer here to the gate to actually see what kinds of bubbles are around this, you know? But the problem is, I don't have a bookmark yet. So I would need to warp at 0 or at 100 to that gate, and there might be gankers waiting at those locations. So what we do instead is we will go and we will say that we will first off basically juke that we will warp, but we will not actually be doing the warp. Instead, we will go and we will basically say, okay, let's warp. And immediately after, we will stop the ship again. And then we do it again.
Warp drive active.
Oh, is it no longer possible?
Warp drive active.
Oh, I think they fixed this. Okay, interesting. I am not able to show you this anymore because it seems they have fixed it somehow. Let me try it by not warping to the gate, but to something else. Let me jump to this here.
Warp drive active.
Oh no, okay, now it worked. No, I don't want to view the planetary industry. Thank you very much.
Warp drive.
So I don't know if why it didn't work for gates.
Warp drive active.
But it does work for this one. So you see here, we can basically use up our own capacitor by just starting a warp and immediately stopping it again.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So here we go.
Active. Warp drive active.
We're completely using up our capacitor.
Warp drive.
And then we will try to warp the gate.
Drive active.
And in hopes, I'm not even sure if that works. We will just see.
Warp drive active.
And
Warp drive active.
oh yeah, it could be that smaller distances require smaller capacitor usage. That's true. I haven't checked this.
Active.
Is there anything bigger here? Let's take this one here. That's 20 AU.
Warp drive.
Is there any
active.
difference?
Warp drive active.
I'm not so sure.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, come on. Just a few more capacitor.
Active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive
We're almost kept dry.
Warp drive
Come on,
active.
just a little bit more.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
And I think two or three more warps,
Warp drive.
and then we
active.
should be kept dry.
Warp drive active.
Yes.
Warp drive active.
Now we are completely kept dry.
Warp drive active.
So let's do it again. Stop.
Warp drive active.
Stop.
Warp drive active.
And not warp at 0. Warp at
drive
100.
active.
Ah, dang it. Okay, are we not able? Okay. There was no gate camp. Or no bubble camp, at least. So it didn't work how I wanted it to be. But I'm fine with that. So I actually thought that we would land beforehand, but it seems that this does only work on bigger distances. There's supposed to be an earth-shaking bubble. I don't know where the bubble is. Maybe those went out. I don't really know. So, let's see.
Warp drive active.
Maybe it was this system here which has had the bubbles. That would entirely be possible. Maybe I just did a very stupid mistake here. Although I warped from a ping. Yeah, that looks like that's our end. Yep, that's our end. I'm not able to warp here. I am inside the bubble. Okay. That was a funny trip, but we will take the shuttle now. We will take the shuttle now. And it is funny because that's actually the system where Crispy forced me to put the message into chat. So the guys that got a catch me losers if you can actually caught me at the end because Crispy forced me to put that message in the chat. Okay, that does not matter at all. We'll just go with the shuttle. Let me first build another magnet, guys. So where's my magnet? Magnet. Here we are, magnet blueprint. And let's build one of those. Let's also build a probe launcher. So a core probe launcher. And we want some core scanner probes. Let's build 16. And what else? I don't think we need another rig. Maybe a data analyzer. Just build a data analyzer. The rest of the stuff is usually there. Okay, so where is my shuttle? Here is the shuttle. So let's board it. Let's also build another shuttle. I would say building a shuttle is always a good idea. So where's the shuttle? Here we are. One shuttle takes 1 freaking hour. Holy hell. Of course we're building another one. Now blame Crispy in local. A good idea. A very good idea. Okay, so we're going on the next hunt.
Warp drive active.
This time we're taking our lovely shuttle. Don't we even have a council diplomatic shuttle? No, we only have the skin for the council diplomatic, but we don't have the ship for it. Dang it. Shuttle can blow through bubbles, so good choice. That's exactly the reason, Kaylee, while we're taking this. Because I'm not stupid enough to warp gate to gate, so smart bombs are not a big risk for us. But for sure, bubbles are, as we just found out. Although, they hoped most likely to get something from me. The loot I was worth 700,000 ISK. That's what they got from my wreck. So, I don't know. I would say maybe a bounty from an NPC gives more than this.
Warp drive active.
I'm your father, Darth Vader. Post it in memes. 700,000, lol, my prospect is probably 1 billion with the Abyss-rolled Syndicate scoops. A prospect? You have Abyssal-rolled... Wait a second. Wait a second, guys. I just saw a wreck of an Amar hauler, which is 27 kilometers off the gate here. Let me bookmark this. And let's come back.
Active.
If that is something, I will sure take a look at that. Unfortunately, we are in a shuttle. But I feel we have another ship somewhere. So let's see. Do we have a Magnate? No, we don't have a Magnate here. Do we have our Corsa? No, also only in Parto. Do we have anything else here? Azedi. Only Hornets. Okay, no. So we would need to go back to Parto to actually get the loot.
Warp drive.
Are you allowed to dock and use a Corvette? That's a great idea, Contender. That's a very good idea. Yes, I am indeed allowed to use the Contender. To use the Corvette. So let's see. Here's the wreckage. What is inside? Ooh, expanded cargo holds and a civilian Gatling gun. I mean, I don't care about the civilian Gatling gun, but I will of course take the expanded cargo holds. Let me dock here real quick. Let's get a Corvette. And let's get the expanded cargo holds. Only Hornets. Only Hornets, yeah? I have only Hornets here. Come on, let's dock. I know we're completely off-tracking again. Originally, I wanted to go to another system, but it seems that this is no longer possible now. So, leave ship. Board my Corvette. And undock. Do I even have a skin for that ship? I only have the cold iron skin. Side quest unlocked. Yeah, look, we have a cold iron Corvette. That's how I flew around in my Ironman challenge at the beginning. After I got this skin. Damn, I want to try the Corvettes of other empires. I mean, this Corvette looks great, to be honest. The Amar Corvette really looks very nice. But like I said, the Corvette from the Gallente is most likely going to be the most overpowered one. Because it has the possibility to field 2 drones at the same time, which no other Corvette is able to do. And the other thing is that it also has a nice drone damage bonus. So here we are again. Let's loot the rack. And we want the expanded cargo holds. We don't really care about this here. Are you freaking kidding me? Move towards the goddamn wreck. Okay. Now we're suspect. We don't care about that. Let's go back to the Hedian University and let's go back into our shuttle.
Warp drive active.
The Velotor was very strong during the Corvette proving grounds. Oh yeah, I believe. The Velotor is like crazy with the 2 drones it is able to field, and also the nice added drone damage bonus. And also it has a, I believe it was a hybrid or a blaster. No, it's a hybrid weapon bonus. It has both drone and hybrid weapons, and the other ones only get 1 damage bonus. So what you're saying is you need someone to suddenly get drunk near you and leave their Velotor for the best Ironman Corvette. I mean, technically yes, but why would I use a Corvette now? I have so much more advanced ships, right? So I don't really need to use the Velotor now anymore. For me, the Impera was a very good Corvette to use, so there's no reason for me to not use it anymore. Your shuttle. Let's board it. Isn't there a better skin for the shuttle like that? We do have the biosecurity and the glacial drift. Does not really satisfies me. This one looks cool. That one would be freaking awesome. Having like the same skin I have for my Magnate. And the Tashmerkin one.
Active.
I would really like this one, but this one is also nice. But for the moment, since I don't have any of those, let's use biosecurity, exoplanet. Let's use the bio skin. In-game chat is !IGC area docs. Oh, Skinner design. A Plex suit. Ooh. That looks interesting. A blue and white Corvette. Not Corvette, a shuttle. Very cool. But hell of expensive for 90 Plex for a shuttle skin. Hey, Fulco, good evening. How are you doing? By the way, guys, if you're not aware of that, !Wombat for the chance of winning a Flycatcher together with a Flycatcher Media Miasma skin. So this here is your prize if you win it. One of the very limited partner skins. I only have 11 more remaining, so only 11 more giveaways of those I can do, and then we're out of partner skins. So maybe the next giveaway is not going to be for a partner skin, but instead for another thing, which I still have lying around. And thank you, Kaylee. Delboy originally, Kaylee, since I shared the early version of the new song you're working on, I shared this to him, and he was like, "Are you going to play this on stream today?" And I was like, I'm not sure. It's not finished yet. You love the song. Yeah, the song is great. By the way, what was the answer for the other song? Let me see. Oh, cool. Actually, no one has has replied. Okay, guys. Then let's do something different here. While we are going towards the location here, I will play the other song, which I'm at the moment unsure if that should go towards the if that should go towards Spotify. So new song to Spotify. If you say this is polished enough, I would say I will launch it on Spotify. If you say, nah, it does not really sound polished, then I would not launch it on Spotify. So I will do a little poll. We give it 5 minutes because that's about the amount this song is going to take to play. And then I'm playing you the new song. This is not the new song I was telling you about just a moment ago. This is another song. So you get to vote for this song here. So enjoy it. It has some audio issues. Unfortunately, yeah, Kaylee was not able to master those out. But I still feel it's a great song, and I would like your opinion on this. So listen and have fun.
A dream goes ahead so far away. Live among the stars, pushing forward every day. Oh, safety net, justice, guts, and his will. Climbing up the mountain, a battle uphill. Grinding every night when the world's asleep. Mining out the asteroids, digging deep. Every loss and cut is just another test. Pushing through the stars, giving it his best. On this winding road, he's breaking through a long and twisting path. But the dream stays true, started from nothing. Now the views grow on this iron road. The wombat steals the show. Warping wombat, reach for the sky. Together we rise, together we fly. Warping wombat, his heart's in the game. With every view, he's carving his name.
Good evening, Garodami.
He's seen the struggles, he's felt the weight of doubt, but he's got a roadmap, he'll find his way out. Comrades by his side to fight and fall down. Boy inspired him to answer the call. By a halter pushed him to raise all the bars, to achieve Twitch's partner and reach for the stars. They cheer him along in
Don't
his
forget to vote, please.
working every hour, never settle for less. On this winding road, he's breaking through a long and twisting path. But the dream stays true, started from nothing. Now the views grow on this iron road. The wombat steals the show. Warping wombat, reach for the sky. Together we rise, together we fly. Warping wombat, his heart's in the game. With every view, he's carving his name. Warping wombat. Every scar tells a story, every stumble a song. In the prep of struggle,
The song really wombats. Hey, totally luck. Good evening.
He's a warping wombat. He'll reach for the sky. Warping wombat, reach for the sky. Together we rise, together we fly. Partner, his heart's in the game of every view is carving his name. Warping wombat, color is red. Warping wombat, coloring is
Okay, that was the song. You say nothing is wrong with the locals. The intro was a little off. You know what? I really love the intro. So for me, like the first 2 or 3 chords that are played on the guitar, and then the bass kicks in. That's the best part from the intro. But yeah, the issues are mainly between the different verses. It's not so much about the vocals. So I don't think that the vocals have any issues. It's mostly the background. Like the music is a little bit, and the instruments are sometimes a little bit more quiet than in other parts. So yeah, so that's the tonal issues that Kaylee is talking of. But I see that I actually see no votes against. Although 7 people out of the almost 60 people we are in the stream are probably not a great number to fell a decision. We will see about that. But thank you very much for your opinion. So I'll consider it and I'll see if I put it on Spotify. Do it!
Warp drive active.
Wombat, just do it. Hey, Failhat. Vomiting is not a verb. I don't know what Failhat said to you, but that is all fake news.
Forewarning, I tend to not pay attention to what I actually say. I like to be just as surprised as everybody else at what
So,
comes out
guys,
of my
head
mouth.
over, give Mr. Failhat a follow if you haven't. Another one of those. It almost sounds like when Eric Cartman was memeing the Tourette, you know? Hey. So, how was your stream, Failhat? And thank you very much, BMXer in Space, for the follow. And good evening, Razman. By the way, guys, !Wombat if you want to join for a giveaway for a flycatcher with a flycatcher media miasma skin. So this here is the prize, !Wombat to join the raffle. And we're currently doing the trail for the event here. So there's this trail which says that you need to go to specific places in New Eden. And yeah, we're trying this right now. We already died once, but we will try it another time. Ooh, Nexagon. Inquisitor Carnage skin. Inquisitor. There we go. Could I please have your in-game name so I can send over the skin? Is it Nexagon the First? Because that is popping up if I put your name in. Oh, and thank you very much for redeeming something to drink. And it is Nexagon the first. Thank you for confirmation. So, Inquisitor Carnage skin. Let's send it over to you.
Warp drive active.
And there we go. And this is how your skin looks like. Inquisitor, and that is the Inquisitor Carnage skin. So it's silver and black. Thank you very much, and good night, everyone. Hey, thank you very much, Nexagon, for being here. Have a good night. And if you want, you can still like join for the Wii hype. Oh, new VIP. Ooh, Freya. Congratulations, Freya. Holy shit. Welcome to the VIP club. And Garudami also wants to become a VIP. Holy hell, today is the day of the VIP, it seems. Okay, guys, I'll get you VIP. Let me first upgrade Freya. And then we will upgrade Garudami. The WeHype address, !WeHype. Here, that's the WeHype address. And it also on screen, by the way. So if you look in the corner, there's like the overlay, and there is the address of the WeHype is below. So if you want to earn some free rewards while just watching the stream and doing nothing else, join the WeHype. Thank you. Despite him being a verb, I'm not a verb. I will not wombat against him. I'm not a verb, guys. Please. Don't do this to me. Okay, here we go. And you know what? Leo Skyblade has completely forgotten about that I'm no longer in the war. Let's not tell him.
Active.
I just leave this page up in browser, or how does it work? Yeah, just like you just watch the stream. Like if you don't want to be here or you have anything else to do, that's totally fine. Then you can just lurk. That means you can just leave it up in browser and just have it play. The most important thing is I think you cannot mute it in Twitch, otherwise it does not count. But I could be wrong at this. I don't know exactly. But yeah, you just do this, and then you get eligible for redeeming WeHype rewards. But there's only like a couple amounts, so it's not like with the giveaways when you say, okay, we do a raffle and you have to be on stream. But you will just be raffled, and you know afterwards if you won a skin or not. Just keep volume at 5%. What do you mean, Kaylee? Oh, you mean the stream. Yeah. Just have the volume very, very quiet, but not completely quiet, and that should do the trick.
Warp drive active.
If you keep the volume at 5%, you will hear the strong German accent. If that is a reason, that's a good question then. So for WeHype, it's just automatic. You don't need to do anything else. Yes, as far as I'm aware, you need to join WeHype though. So you need to go to the portal. You need to create an account with WeHype. Then you join the WeHype. And afterwards, you just watch the stream and do nothing. And then you might get a reward or you might not get a reward. So there is like a raffle, which is automatic. I don't have anything to do with that. It's just going to be distributed by WeHype. What do you mean? Oh, yet another account. I mean, yeah, they kind of want you to... Ah, shit. I said I wouldn't be so stupid, and I got distracted and warped directly gate to gate. Ah, I'm so stupid. Why have I done this? I shouldn't have looked at chat while warping. That was just stupid. I should have done that. That was stupid. Oh, wait. No, I actually didn't warp gate to gate. I'm pretty sure if you clip this and you go back, I didn't warp gate to gate. I'm pretty sure I warped to a planet. You touched the hot stove twice. Damn, I didn't see it and I was watching the chat. Thank you very much, Mifuken. What a lovely thing to say. Okay. Is our new shuttle ready? No, we need 42 minutes for another shuttle. Shuttle. Do we have another shuttle here? Oh yeah, we have a bunch of shuttles in Jita, apparently. But we have one in Simela, so let's go to Simela then. Oh wait, we have one in KLYN. We have one in KLYN. Let's go to KLYN. We have a bunch of shuttles in KLYN. I watched the VOD and you warp gate to gate. Ah, shit. Okay, then I did warp gate to gate. I thought I was warping to the planet. Okay, guys.
Warp drive active.
Full concentration now. I can't be distracted and warp gate to gate again. That would be so freaking annoying is the wrong word. Let's say, yeah, it would be pretty damn stupid. Pro tip: warp to a random moon. I tried Razman. I did it all the systems before. I don't know why. Maybe it's just some kind of awkward muscle memory that made me warp gate to gate there. Were you only in a pod or what you had? It's only a shuttle. I was only in a shuttle. By the way, I don't get why people smart bomb shuttles, to be honest. Like, it's not going to be that someone is transporting something on that way right now during the event or not. But maybe there is something I'm not aware of. For me, this just doesn't make any sense. So for the moment, at the moment, I'm warping gate to gate because there's no other people like me in the system. Just type in local. You gankers will never find me behind this moon. No! But I'm not in a ship. Mortal Wombat. Mircanis, we will do that. Once we are in our next shuttle, I will rename the ship Mortal Wombat. I got 1 year back with Plex in it. Oh, really? Years one. But that was most likely someone that was transporting to or from a trade hub, right? I would say it was probably not someone that that went and this route which I'm doing here, which uses the landmarks. Likely, yes. Transporting Plex in a shuttle as a war target. Okay, yeah. I mean that is kind of stupid, but what am I saying? Like, warping gate to gate is very stupid, and I still did it, even though I said I know that I shouldn't warp gate to gate. Was that before the Plex vault was a thing? That's an interesting question. I would guess so. Otherwise, it wouldn't make any sense, right? Why would you transport Plex if there is a Plex vault?
Warp drive.
It was way before they split Plex. When one Plex was a sub. I didn't even play at that time. Like, I have no clue what those times were. But one Plex for a sub, that sounds like a very awesome thing. Was this guy here that killed me? Let me see. Who was the killer? This time I will add this to the contact list and make it very bad standing. So I am aware as soon as this person is in my system.
Warp drive active.
And what kind of system was it? Impertineer. Okay, I'm not going to Pertineer, it seems. So, add waypoint. Was it here? Ah, it was this one. Ah, we were so close, guys. We were so damn close.
Warp drive.
One
active.
Plex is the equivalent of 500 Plex now. Oh, okay. It was different then. Okay. Yesterday I warped by muscle memory to 0 kilometers to the data site. I've never seen it before. Some ages. I was curious and was sure that I will be able to warp out. I was in a vagabond and I made for Guristas 4 out of 10 DEDs. I've seen a lot of NPCs on warp in, so I stared warping out, but I was half a second too long into the line and I was crammed. Couldn't run with an AB far enough and lost a 255 million ship. That sucks a lot, Vec. Holy shit. That's really not a good thing. But I would say that's a once in a lifetime memory, right? So you will not do this mistake twice. I remember the 100 Plex monocle at that time. What is the 100 Plex monocle? Is that like an apparel? Monocle. This one here? Silver monocle interface crate. It says it's 21 million or not. So that does not look that expensive. Maybe that's the wrong one.
Warp drive active.
It's a single eyeglass. Okay, then this is most likely not the one. Ah, this one. Yeah, that looks much more like a monocle. No. No, that's also the wrong one. It looked different on the preview. It does not have a chain on it. I don't really get what is so special about this, to be honest. I really don't get it. Maybe you could enlighten me.
Warp drive active.
Bling bling.
Skill training completed.
I mean, you know what? I would love to have this one here. I would love to have this scarf. That is a cool apparel. But the monocle? I don't know. For me, this looks much cooler. Doctor E? Yeah, that's a scarf from Doctor Who. I just saw it accidentally. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, right. That's awesome, Failhead. I also want this. Although I don't know how well it would go with my rope here. Most likely, I don't know. Maybe it looks good, maybe not. Maybe I need to wear something different. But I would love to have this scarf. Is it needs to be a specific route, or can you do some shortcuts? I am currently doing a shortcut route because I'm not going the original route that was before, but I'm going through a different route now.
Warp drive active.
I want a wizard hat. I'm so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Oh, it's so fluffy. There's also this other thing. Doctor... Is it Doctor? Suit? No. There's one suit from Doctor Who. I don't know how it's called. But I saw people having it. So I know it exists. I just need to find it. Just for the kill. Hey Lawmac, good evening. It is like a suit with a fly on it. Unfortunately, I'm not. It's not a Triglavian suit. Maybe it does not. Maybe its name does not. Come on. Maybe its name is not suit. Maybe it's something else. Let me look through apparel. Apparently, where we are: ship skins, planetary, personalization. No. Implants. Blueprints. So we want to go for apparel. But where do we find apparel? Ammunition, drones, personalization. I would guess it's in personalization, right? No, it's not. Ship skins? No. That is not a ship skin.
Warp drive active.
Where the frickin' hell are apparels? Structures. Rope. Apparel, there we are. Okay. So there is an apparel category. I just am too stupid to find it. Apparel. Special edition assets. You mean this one here? I don't see it. Apparently, if I put apparel here, I am finding it. Oh yeah, it is special edition assets. I see. And then it's special edition trade items? No. EVE assets. No, it's not. Okay. Second from... Oh, there it is. Yeah, we found it. Thank you very much. That was exactly the one I was searching for.
Warp drive active.
So, we are looking for augmentations? No, we are looking for tops. No, women's clothing. Okay, no, we're not looking for women's clothing. Why is it only so few? There should be much more or not. Or am I restricting it to only show what's available? Ah, here we go. Hey, good evening, Fire Heart Gold. 999. I want some beer. So here we go. Function shirt. Dress blues. No, this is not the one. Capsuleer. Nah, it was outerwear. Definitely outerwear. So executor code. We will find it, guys. We will find it eventually. It maybe just takes some time. Structure dress. Azure Abundance jacket. Is this one? I don't think it's this one. It is like the outer jacket of a suit, yeah. I don't know how that is called. Hey, good evening, Hell Sparrow. How are you doing? We are trying the trail for the event sites. So we're doing the trail that goes all over New Eden. And at the moment, we're searching for this Doctor Who suit. We found the scarf. I really would like to have the scarf. This one here, woman's proper dapper outfit. That is a suit from Doctor Who.
Warp drive.
I would have never found it with that name. Like, who would know know that this is called proper dapper outfit? Woman's proper diaper. It does not even load here. There we are. So that's here. That's how it looks like. It has like a tie, not a tie. One of those things here, and then like a suit. It does look good, but I feel I would love the scarf. Okay, it's YTech. Let's go to YTech then. It's a bow tie. Thank you very much. Is it? Oh yeah, bow tie. Maybe that's the name, yeah. It would look better in all black. I totally agree with you, Kaylee. I completely agree. So we just need to go and get our shuttle, and then we can fly again. Unfortunately, we went right into a smart bomb camp because I wasn't paying attention. But this time, we will try to survive. By the way, once we're in KLYN, we will do the giveaway. So !Wombat if you want to join the giveaway for a flycatcher and a flycatcher media miasma skin. Oh look, there's a Kikimora on the gate here. How cute!
Warp drive active.
Red shoulder straps are the best. CCP, when woman's and maid outfit or Santa suit for the holidays? That's a good question, Kaylee. I'm pretty sure a lot of people would buy it. I have a strict no mouse on overview HUD policy while in low sec or lower. What do you mean no mouse on overview? You mean that you don't use the mouse on the overview? But why though? That does not make sense for me.
Warp drive active.
With cat ears. Hey, good evening, KY Richwine. If I use the overview, I will end up jumping from gate to gate. Ah, okay, I see.
Warp drive active.
Suddenly, so many new chatters when giveaway command is visible. Yeah, sure. Okay, so this is the Intaki Syndicate Bureau. This was my home for quite some time in the past. Because right when I got my first destroyer, right after that, I went down into Nullsec to farm the bells in Syndicate. And I operated out of this space here because it had a bunch of stuff. Hey, with 100 help. Good evening, Rambo. How are you doing? By the way, Rambo, I have a very, very, very interesting behavior right now. I am technically live on YouTube, and I even managed to get the chats connected. So if I type something, it will also be shown on YouTube. However, there is a catch, because nobody is able to see the stream on YouTube. I can see it. I know for sure that I'm live, and I can see it, but nobody else is able to see it. I have absolutely no clue what is going on there. What is this clip? That's a very good question. So, guys, get over and join the Mad Rambo. Give this man a follow. Also, great streamer. I can show you a screenshot to prove that I'm actually live. Here, look. That's so freaking awkward. I don't know how that happened. But apparently I am live, but no one is able to see my live stream. Which is kind of awkward. Where are you? Here are you. Yeah, have a look. That's just so crazy. Clip from back when he had hair. Yeah! Rambo with hair. Okay, let's jump.
Warp drive active.
And let's edit the location here. That's... Oh, I even have one here. Oh, let's do Y2 then. Did you try turning it off and on again? I did try to turn it off again. And by the way, !Wombat, we will draw the winner for the giveaway now, as we have just been in KLWN, and I promised that if we're in KLWN, we will draw the winner.
Drive active.
So let's see who of you lovely people. It says you have an error, that's why. Yeah, it says I have an error, which is kind of awkward to me because it says it contains multiple audio streams, but it must contain only one audio stream. What the hell does that mean? And please don't tell me, yeah, it should only contain one audio stream. Yeah, I know that, but OBS has 2 channels. So you're sending multiple audio tracks, most likely. So the overview add-on that I'm using for OBS that has an audio mixer and that has a normal audio line. And I don't know what that is, but I cannot disable one of those. It always has 2 of them. If you have music playing and you have to where the VOD track is 1 and not track 2. I do have it to VOD track. So I've set YouTube to use the VOD track, as it should be.
Warp drive active.
But it said one is the audio track and one is the audio mixer track. I don't know exactly what the audio mixer track is in this case. Let me change the audio mixer track to something else. I've now set both to the same channel. Let me see if it now is better. That's just so weird. Like, for me, it shows the stream. And most likely, after I have finished the stream, it will also able to show me, like, the recording of the stream. I will have to have a look at that after or before the next stream. So I would like to go like live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But if this is really such a big problem, I might just stick to Twitch and just upload the VODs like I do it at the moment. Okay, guys. Let's see who is the winner. And the winner of a Flycatcher Media Miasma skin is HE3EK. HE3EK, congratulations. Are you still here, my friend? Let's see if he's here.
Warp drive active.
You're all congratulating here, even without him having responded in the chat, which is kind of funny. Okay, but it does not seem that... Oh yeah, there you are, HE3K. I was about to say, hey, you're not here, but... Yeah, you just won one of those skins and a ship.
Warp drive.
So could I please have your IGN, HE3K? Because you, my friend, got a Flycatcher and a Flycatcher Medium Yesma skin. After all the crap I've typed here, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules, HE3K. If you don't respond after the giveaway, then I can't give you the prize. But since you responded, I just need your character, which you want me to get this to. Ah, okay, I remember that name. I feel we're very close before to the point where we died before. I think you made that rule though. Which rule? Okay. Thank you very much for the drink. My throat was getting dry. I do have a... I do want to get myself an ice cream though. You know, one of those low-calorie ice creams. Okay, that was the last Flycatcher, guys. Are people that subbing actually have a raffle bonus? No. There is no raffle bonus for people that sub. Everyone here has the same benefits. A Rick giveaway. Yeah, we equals. HE3K does not include the other one. It's against the TOS for bonuses, yeah. So I don't do like weighted giveaways. I only do like giveaways where all of the people have the same chance. Try exclamation mark verb, it gives you an extra winning. I'm not so sure that will work though.
Warp drive active.
I think it's also against the EVE TOS, right? For those skins specifically. So you're not allowed to give those skins away if some people are not able to join the giveaways. I remember reading something about that.
Warp drive active.
Rigged for sure. We've flown together. Yeah, you're right. The only bonus is that if you are called Bernard, you get all the giveaways. To be honest, Bernard hasn't won that much on my stream so far. So I can't really tell. Since I'm not so much on Twitch on other EVE streamers, I can't really tell if he really wins so much giveaways. I just always listen or hear the memes about it. I made about 300 million ISK wombatting here. How? And I'm not a verb. So I don't know what you did, but you didn't do what you think you do. He probably used a script when to join. Oh, that's NPC Rex. I was thinking for a moment, oh, look, we have Rex here. But that is not a player rec, that is indeed a NPC rec. Which is kind of sad. How big is my cargo with the shuttle? It's only 10, okay. So I could take maybe one module inside my shuttle if I find a really cool module. But other than that, I don't have a chance.
Warp drive active.
There is, by the way, Rambo, a new song in the making at the moment. So be excited. That new song, I already was able to listen to it. It sounds really freaking awesome. I want a song. It's not yet out. You have to wait. You have to wait, Rambo. To be patient.
Warp drive.
It doesn't has verb in it though. It doesn't has verb in it though. That's right. But I can spoil you a little bit, Rambo, because you are actually playing a role in that song. Now I got you intrigued.
Warp drive active.
I'm sure I did, yeah. Okay, was that the system where I died before? No, that was the system where I died. So we're just a few jumps off the system where I died before. So where we are in this one. Let's warp to this
Warp
one.
drive active.
I wonder how much more stations we have to go through for that journey. Because this is going to be an interesting journey. If that's 142 jumps. We already have done way more than that. Oh wait, no, I don't think we have done 142 jumps.
Warp drive active.
But we definitely did a lot more at the end then. Let's put it like that. We will have done a lot more at the end. Smart bombers intensify. Wombat Sussex is not a thing here, Starky the Fox. I am very sad. Hey, good evening, Krabby. How are you doing? So, where's that stupid gate? It's over here. There's another gate, though. I don't see another gate. Let's warp to this one.
Warp drive active.
Holy flashbang. You mean the system here? That was the sun, I believe. Yeah, here, this one. Like that. Bam. There's your flashbang, Starkey. Can you show me the entirety of this route on map? I have absolutely no clue. No! Ah, that's so mean. Now you flashbang me.
Warp drive active.
It was nice. You can't just flashbang other people. Revenge. Whisper to me in heavy German accent. Ah, shit. You got the very strong German accent, but we got a snack break. And that one is even more important for me because I do have some hunger. I said I would get an ice cream though, right? Because I want to know which areas are camped. Unfortunately, Vac, I can't tell you which systems are camped here because I don't know it, literally.
Warp drive active.
Are you using the event for your Ironman in any way? At the moment, we're using the event to do some sightseeing. And also to get the, what is it here? And also get this, come on, what's it called? The event track.
Active.
Here, because the event track will give us a campaign bus to... Okay, interesting. Not sure what we will do with that, but it will give us plaques. And we can give away the plaques on stream, which is very nice. Okay, I think we just made it through the system where we died beforehand. Let's warp to this one.
Warp drive active.
Oh, did you see it's align time? No, I didn't see it. But is it only in Gallente? I have absolutely no clue, Vec. So, where is it? Campaign bus. Simulate. Well, that's a freaking long align time, I would say. That's like almost a minute align time for the campaign bus. What a freaking long align time. What is that kind of a ship? Who would want to fly that? I really don't know what's the reason for that ship to exist is. You can bring it down to 40 seconds. Okay, I see. 40 seconds align time is still way worse than anything. So yeah, probably don't sure what we do with that. Most likely going to give it away or something. Oh look, that's HMS Wombat. That's our wreck. We just found our wreck here. Can you fit a MWD in it? That's a good question. I don't know about this.
Warp drive active.
What's funny is that it doesn't always show on the overview because it's a new ship type. Oh, okay. So it has like a secret bonus to it. I see. I scream, you scream, everybody scream. It's like the luxury yacht, but worse. Lol, at least my yacht warps at 20 AU. It's not a bonus, it's being CCP being lazy. Okay.
Warp drive active.
So let me open up the snacks, and then we start the very strong German accent afterwards. I have not forgotten about it. Crabby. Don't you worry. Okay, here we go. This is the very strong German accent. It has a huge cargo bay. You mean the luxury yacht or the other one? The campaign bus? Oh, don't you worry, I got more. Where'd that come from? No, don't do this. Why are you always torching me so much? So we're almost at the system where the second memorial research site is. Neo on the bus. Wombat, you can enter that ship again and simulate it and check the MWD. Oh yeah, right. That's a good idea. Let's see. Events. Simulate. So here you go. And we wanted to do an MWD for the modules. Micro warp drive, of course. I believe in 50 MN. So 50 MN, I can put a 50 MN here if I get a little bit more cargo power grid. But this one should be fine. Wombat, some orange guy is close. Yeah, that's true. There are actually 3 guys, but this is a high-sec system here, guys. So I'm pretty sure no one would smart bomb.
Drive active.
Put smart bombs on it. What a funny idea, yeah? Use this yard to do the smart bombs. All the shuttles. Okay. If it is a campaign bus, you might as well just load this thing up with the firework launchers. A turret slot on the shuttle would be nice. Imagine camping a gate with that bus. I'm pretty sure people will do this. So this is the memorial site. And you said I should not warp at 0, but always warp at 100, right? And that is called aggressive campaigning. Oh, by the way, I completely forgot to rename my ship. So you said... what was it? I forget the name. I forgot the name. It was... something with Wombat. Was it Wombat Combat or something like that? Mortal Wombat, thank you. And the time is over, guys. So 2 minutes are over. There we go. Oh, that's a Keepstar. Why is there a Keepstar in high-sec? Decommissioned Havrogride processing platform. Okay, guys, I feel I need some lore here. What is the reason for that Keepstar here, for that research facility? Is there even a reason for that? Show on the info beacon. Oh! Thank you. Okay, let's read it, guys. This Keepstar was constructed by the Society of Conscious Thought to act as a research and development center for the study of the Kainoki Plague. After a series of outbreaks across the cluster during YC 119, widely considered by academics to be the single largest research installation in New Eden. Its laboratories have hosted research projects from some of the most intelligent minds in human history. In April YC 119, it hosted the Kainoki Inquest, which saw the successful research of a cure of the Kainoki Plague on one of the most voracious and deadly pathogens in recorded history. This breakthrough would not have been possible without the assistance of thousands of independent capsuleers who attended the inquest to assist with research and development. Today, it remains under the administration of the Society and is maintained as the memorial to all those lost to Kainoki, with its cutting-edge research lab leased out to biotech corporations from across the cluster. Okay, so that's the reason for this. Now, let's see. This is the next... Oh, that's quite a short.
Warp drive active.
That's quite a short one. How can you find those landmarks? It's from the event here. So the event tells me to go to those landmarks. Other than that, I have also no clue. Yeah, exactly. You get the location to set the route. So, for example, the next one is Duval here. So I will just set location to Duval,
Warp
and then I
drive
fly.
active.
And after that, I get the next location. And then I get the next location. And then I get the next location. You know? So that's how that works. Okay. So here we are. Dual gravitational wave. So that should be another landmark. Yeah, there it is.
Warp drive active.
So far, Luminaire, Altman Star, Postuvin, and Duval. Not Duval, but Duval. Like Duvolle. But yes. So this is the Duval Gravitational Wave Research Observatory. There was a ping here. The Duval Laboratories corporate research facility was established in the generic system to take advantage of close proximity to the field of minuscule black holes and weird spatial rifts known as trace cosmos. Gereric has the notable distinction of being the only inhabited system that comes close to enough to sections of trace cosmos to make the phenomena visible to the naked eye. Okay, oh look, I would be able even to like see all the landmarks afterwards. So I could just go here and then I can see all the systems I've visited. Hey, I just saw it on the event challenge list, but a wombat's armored ass is hiding the target system on stream. No, it's not. The target system is here. Here, Fallen Capsuleer Memorial. And that says it's in Molea. That is quite a jump. So we need to go to Carnit. Okay, let's see if we can go there maybe a little bit quicker by Thera. Eve Scout Thera. Let's see. Carnit. Let's see what maybe is a little bit closer to Carnit. So we will need to go down here. So Core Azor. Core Azor is close. We do have an entrance in Core Azor, although there is end of life. That was updated 14 hours ago. Yeah, that's most likely gone. Other than that, what else do we have here? Iridia, Tashmerkin. Do we have anything going to Iridia here? Nope. Unfortunately not. Oh, we do have something to going to Iridia. That's good. So, and we are where at the moment? We're in Solitude. Okay, so Solitude. So we could go to Verge, Vendor, and Genesis. Domain Placid. Maybe Placid. Where's Placid? Placid is here. How fast can we be in Placid? Give me a moment. Odinesen. I could get into 6 jumps into Forge. So let's see. Abagava. That's not 6 jumps. But most likely I'm avoiding Abazon, right? No, I'm not avoiding Abazon. Let's do not avoid those systems anymore. Why does it show me that I need only 6 jumps? But I'm definitely not only 6 jumps away. Okay, I don't get it, to be honest. Something is not right here. BBL will do the mission later. Best of luck. Hey, thank you very much, Lawmac. I prefer teleportation over warping, but I'm different. Sometimes the waypoints are 2 to 3 jumps, and then it's on the other side of the galaxy. Yeah, that's exactly the problem which I have right now. So let me see. We are currently in Here we are. So, yeah, 21 jumps to Placid. And the total jumps is 35. To be honest, I feel that's not worth it. Is that worth it? 21 jumps to a Terra wormhole to go to a different sector in Iridia just to save a little bit to go down to Carnot. I feel that's stupid. Yeah, I don't think we should do that. So, Moela, that's the system. 35 jumps in total. We're fast at just jumping there, to be honest. Well, maybe it's Maybelline. It's not Maybelline, though. No, unfortunately not. By the way, even though you can't cause USMR ships, if you fly Gallente ships and Gallente systems during the event, you get a buff on warp speed and 2 other things. Oh, really? Huh. That's a little bit unfortunate, I would say.
Warp drive active.
Better than gaseous black holes. How you know? Looks around for a camera.
Warp drive.
Some of you said they have done this, right? Hey, Wombat, where are you from? I can't quite place the accent. I'm from Germany. So, that is a German accent, what you hear. The buff is not too much. I think 7% on warp speed. My travel errors goes to from 12 AU to 13.3 AU or so. Oh, okay, yeah, that could be true. It's warp speed.
Warp drive active.
Okay, Freya says it's 10%, so 10% more warp speed, it seems. We will see. So the good thing, guys, is all the time while we're warping here, our research points are still accumulating. So we're not wasting time. The bad thing, however, is We're not making any ISK whatsoever at the moment. And we only have 19 million ISK. Ah, hallo, ich habe früher in Nürnberg gelebt. Oh, really? I am from Oberfranken. I've been born in Nürnberg, but I've grown up in the local area around Erlangen and Forchheim. So that's where my parents live. Now I'm living like in the Black Forest, so I've moved out of the region completely. But I could go to Nuremberg because I still have some friends around the area. Such a heavy metal name, though. Nuremberg? Oh, what do you mean? The Black Forest. Ah, okay. Yeah, you know why the Black Forest is called the Black Forest? Father was military growing up. Okay, I see. So the reason why the Black Forest is called Black Forest, because they have the what is that called? They have so much fear trees. And spruce. So in the Black Forest, there's a lot of fir and spruce trees. And since those are like covering up the light, so if you're like standing in front of one of those forests, you're like literally not seeing much because the trees are taking so much light. There's not so much light shining through. And that's why it's called the Black Forest, because the color is like mostly dark. The cake is a lie. I went to the Black Forest on a high school excursion. Oh, that's cool. Where did you went? Where did you go, Starky the Fox? Galaxy Theory, Black Forest. Unfortunately, we have again no bookmark here, which is kind of unfortunate. We have this one here. What is that? Edencom. I'll warp from this one.
Warp drive active.
Was that a good idea? Okay, maybe that wasn't a good idea. I hope I didn't do a stupid mistake here. Okay, what the hell have I warped to?
Active.
This looks weird. What the hell is this? It's been so long time, so I don't have all the places I went to. I give only few descriptions, but other than I'm 100% clear, I gotta be right back with some names. Oh yeah, sure. No worries. Oh yeah, they changed it so you won't be enemies to Triglavians with neutral standing. Oh, okay, so those normally would have been enemies to me. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's good that they changed this. Could have been a death trap otherwise.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Exactly. So only 27 more jumps. So does anyone know how much more of those landmarks we're going to visit? Because we're not near the Eve Gate, and you said that we will visit the Eve Gate. Better than a claptrap. Better than any kind of trap, I would say. Because you warp at 0 and you're dead. Because there's so much NPCs. Okay, so what is this? Oh, I do have a bookmark here, but not to this system. So I do need to create another one. Well, that's so close here. I don't even know if it's worth going from here. So we went to the TTZ Lake, some German or Sweden carpenter shop. Not sure if a popular one. And I want to say we went to Freiburg. We went also to the long hybrid of roller coaster and slide to the Europa Park. Oh, nice. Then you were exactly very close to the region I'm living right now. Because I'm about 40 minutes to an hour away from Europa Park and about 1.5 hours away from Freiburg. So it's quite close for me. The TTZ. It is called the TTZ, yeah. I'm so juvenile. Don't ask me why they called it like that, but that is actually the real name. But it's written a little bit different. Okay, Allure. Allure is here. I'll just warp to the sun.
Warp drive active.
Maybe this moon is better. I'm pretty sure we have a small town called Schlongtown. Okay. That's funny.
Warp drive active.
Hey, it's better than my Titicaca. That's true. And unless I can confirm, I think our hotel, or may you call it, was the Gästehaus Bernau. But I'm not 100% sure. My mind may be playing tricks on me trying to remember it. Okay. I'll look it up. But I would say if you remember the Gästehaus that you were in, that's some pretty darn good memory. So... So we will see. My mates are always playing tricks on me. Okay, I remember being here. Acne. Yeah, Acne was definitely one that we went through. So that is this one here. The best one is just going to this station and warping from there.
Drive active.
I've been trying to find. I knew how it looked like more or less and starting searching for it. Plus, there was a Spanish-German excursion that almost sounded very similar to ours. Oh, I see. Time to boot up Eve on the Stream Deck. Oh, the Steam Deck. Yeah, Steam Deck and Stream Deck are totally different things. I don't have a Stream Deck. I might get myself some Stream Deck in the future, but for me at the moment, this is not a important priority. it's totally fine for me to just press everything with the mouse or a keyboard shortcut. I don't yet need a Stream Deck for that. And since I'm not doing any crazy stuff with voice changing or anything like that, I also think that we don't really need a Stream Deck. Gallente. This system literally is called Helene. That is very funny. Okay, I feel we warp at this one here. It's a little bit different than the other one. Unfortunately, all of those are all going in the same direction, so it doesn't really matter. Technically, we could just warp gate to gate here, but because there is no one in the system. But I just want to make a bookmark here, so it's a little bit easier for us to go through that system the next time.
Warp drive active.
Helena. I didn't expect that. The Spanish Inquisition? Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. I remember hearing this on Joe Lost's stream. I hate it that when the low-sec system has a gate that is 14 AU, 14.4 AU, and I can't descan it. Ah, yeah, that's shit. Okay, now we need to go to this system of hair.
Warp drive active.
I still haven't got any answer from you guys. So, do you know if there is like a addition? How much landmarks I still need to visit after this one here? So, is there like, I don't know, 5 more landmarks, 10 more landmarks, 20 more landmarks? It would be good to have like a kind of number, just to have a guess on how long that will take. You don't know personally. Okay, that's unfortunately very sad. You reach like 1/4 of the process. Oh, so you mean 1/4? So about to this one here, or this one here. I don't speedrun this game. I also don't speedrun this game. I just wanted to know how long this might take. So are we talking about, I don't know, 10 more hours? 20 more hours? Is it even possible to do it in this stream? Or is it only possible to do it in next stream? 12 more landmarks. 1 to 2 hours. How are we there yet? That's a phenomenal question. But I don't think we are there yet. Oh, look, there's a Bifrost. What does a Bifrost do? That's most likely a gate camper, right?
Warp drive active.
I need to pee. Look, here's the Bifrost. Yeah, that's most likely gate camping. Oh, interesting. We're going back into Syndicate. Ah, no. We're going back to Solitude. Not Syndicate, but here is exactly the turn point where you could go down into Syndicate. So here, you look. We're at the moment in this system, Ferrul. And I remember this system because from here, you can go up into Syndicate in this area here, where we were before. But this time we're not going up this way, but we're going down this way here. Solitude by Ismir. Yeah, there is a solitude in Eve. Skyrim is not the only one with a solitude.
Active.
Can we stop at the bug planet? What is the bug planet, Rasman? A condor. Just know that the next waypoint is. So where we are, Aga. Aga is the next one.
Warp drive active.
I feel we can start another giveaway, but this time we're doing something special because we still have got a bunch of blueprints. I just have to find them. I feel it was Atlanteans. No, it's not Atlanteans. Apanaki? Oh yeah, there we go. Apanaki. Someone has gifted us a bunch of blueprints. Look at how much blueprints we have here. And we have a Coveter, we have a Retriever, we have Harbinger, we have Noctis, Omen, Procurer. I would say... !Wombat, guys, if you want to win a Retriever blueprint, which is completely researched. It only has one use, but it is completely researched, so
Active.
if you want to win it, I would say we could even do 3 or 2 winners on this one. Can I have a pacifier blueprint, please? I'm sorry. The pacifier blueprint is for me. That's for my personal use, as you can see here. I do want to build that pacifier in the future, so that's like a little side project I want to do. But for the moment, no.
Warp drive active.
Sorry, Murkanis. Unfortunately, no pacifier for you. I collect BPs. What are you doing with all those blueprints, though? Just collecting them for fun, or what is the reasoning behind that? Wombat be suckling on that blueprint. I don't really get what you mean with that, to be honest.
Warp drive active.
I have some already, so I forgive you. Oh, you mean sitting? Yeah, I will be sitting on that blueprint. When I have enough, I give them to streamers for giveaways. Okay. Maybe that's also how I got those blueprints myself.
Warp drive active.
I just remember getting a bunch of them at the same time. In one contract. Maybe. I got what they meant. If you got it, then it's good.
Warp drive active.
Only 16 more jumps, and then we finally made it. Yep, totally. Okay, so you all know what he meant, but I don't know what he meant. So I guess that's an insider now that you have that I don't get. Don't you dare to have an insider, which I'm not in.
Warp drive active.
Almost 4 hours. Holy shit. I just looked at the clock and was like, oh yeah, crazy. We all almost went for 4 hours now. Just warping. But great to see that even with that kind of content, that is still enjoyable for you. So
Warp drive
you don't
active.
even need to see me doing crazy Ironman stuff here. I gifted Laurie about 70 blueprints and BPOs for his stream about a year ago. Oh, crazy. 70 blueprints, that's quite a lot.
Warp drive active.
Here. Oh, I know where we are. Uidanor. Yeah, we are in Iridia. That is definitely where moons are. So see here, you see chunk 1, chunk 2. Let me just warp to chunk, just to show you.
Warp drive active.
Because that means that those bookmarks here, that means there might be a moon which pops or has even popped. And nope, no moon at the moment. Is one pulled here? Nope, not at all. Okay, so that means that this Tatara here is a bit of interactive because it should be pulling from that moon here, but it doesn't. Stupid Tatara. His Operation BPO vid.
Warp drive.
Oh, okay. I have to admit I didn't see that video, so this title is like not ring anything for me. But I will sure. Oh, it was a year back. Yeah, then most likely I wasn't playing Eve so hard at that time. Oh wait, a year ago I started the Ironman challenge, so yeah, maybe I could have known. But yeah, most likely not. Here's Onam. Where's the other stuff? We'll just warp to this Blood Raider down here.
Warp drive active.
Okay, it's hidden. Hidden means there are NPCs. Because it's not hidden. Holy shit, that's a lot of ships. Oh, please jump out.
Warp drive active.
I have to admit I'm getting a little bit tired. So not sure if we are able to complete the 5 hours today. How long do we have on the WeHype? Yeah, 3 more hours, almost 4 hours today. No, that's not going to happen. Sorry. I've been playing since January 2006. Oh, crazy. That is a long time. Like, I know that Kaylee also plays for, like, quite a long time, but I feel it's not 2006, right, Kaylee? It was a little bit further back then. Like, further into the future. where you started playing. Yeah, 2013. 2009. Crazy. That's also crazy long. One question, BMX. How much skill points does a player have that has started playing in 2006? Or didn't you have like Omega enabled for the whole time? Because I'm like thinking about how much skill points would have someone after this time. 07 to the 10 to 20 year tunes. 145 million for me, but I've been off for 10 years. I'm around 200, but I've taken a few breaks. I believe Delboy said he's around 240, 250 million points, something like that. How much skill points could a skill boy get if a skill boy could get a skill points? I see what you did there. I didn't fall for it though. Let's go to this ministry here.
Warp drive.
Only 9 jumps, guys, and then we finally made it to the landmark. I have a feeling that we need to complete the rest tomorrow because I'm getting tired, more tired by the minute. I would love to see how the video on YouTube is. Like, if the video is already on YouTube and it is working everything as expected, then that's nice because that would save me so much time. Sold a lot, but had over 350,000. They're spent amongst 6 accounts. Do you mean 350 million or 360,000? Because that does sound like it's 1,000.
Warp drive active.
I has man boob sweats. It's million. Okay, 350 million skill points. That does sound like a crazy high amount. Yeah, Kaylee, but he said it's distributed over 6 different tunes, so it's not all on one account. While I was doing scanning sites, there was a system where I found like 20 Stratius next to a Blood Raider headquarter or something like that. But there was no signature or anomaly near it. I could descan them, but that was it. Okay. That is indeed quite kind of awkward, I have to admit. Oh, the background here. Look at the skybox. That skybox looks beautiful. Look here, like, oh, that's so nice. Oh, we even have the Earth here. I could fly everything in the game 6 years ago. Local spike. Not so sure. I don't see a local spike. That's only 15 people here. Okay, so 6 jumps. So in high sec, we will just risk it, to be honest. It went from single digits to 16 people. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware of that fact. Hey, good evening, Telemakers Walter. And yes, join the Wii hype. It's hot and fresh. And we're just 6 jumps off reaching the next landmark for the event track. I will be so happy after we've finished this. Although it's nice to see all those different locations. Join the Ouija sounds like Wii hype, but in Spanish. But isn't Ouija that thing where you talk to demons and such alike?
Warp drive active.
Aye. It's a spirit board. Yeah. Maybe you should be a little bit cautious with such things. Don't want to end another horror movie. Like, I have some serious restrictions in my life now because of all the horror movies I've watched. First of all, I cannot go into a forest at night. That's the first thing. The second thing is, I cannot walk past a cornfield at night. Also, at day gives me like shivers. And the next thing is, if I am at home and I'm sitting there, for example, in the living room, and suddenly the door slams into the lock, no way I will go and stand up and open that door and look if someone is maybe on the other side of the door. Like, if I lie in my bed and I hear a door slamming, I will just say, okay, that was a door that slammed. I don't care. I have learned how to survive in horror films. I will not do the same mistakes as the people do.
Warp drive active.
Forest as night, city at night. No thanks. Me thinks Wombat is a vampire. I'm not a vampire. That's something Caroline put up. Hides under the covers. Yeah, right. If it is not able to see me, I'm not able to see it, right? No, other way around. If I am not able to see it, it is not able to see me. I am the one who knocks. How's about running water? Running water is not a problem for me, to be honest. A verb buyer? I'm not a verb. Like, also one thing which is really, really, let's say, crazy for me. Puppets. Puppets and clowns. Those are my nemesis. Puppets and clowns. I don't like them. Or dolls. Also dolls. Like, holy shit. That Annabelle movie with the doll Annabelle. Nope. Not getting such a doll in my house. No frickin' way.
Warp drive active.
When my sleep paralysis demon tries to spook me, I engage the boner to spook him out. Interesting strategy. Time to pay respect. To pray respect. Do you like horror games? I used to watch a friend and their sister play horror games. It was wonderful to see the sister trigger each other to scream at the littlest things after a while. No, I actually don't play horror games. I actually don't play horror games, but I watch a lot of horror movies. Okay, so here we are at the next landmark. The Fallen Capsuleers Memorial. Let's see what is about this. In YC 109, a capsuleer named Asia Bergie began an initiative to reclaim the frozen corpse from the endless vastness of space in an effort to provide them a final resting place and preserve their memory. Today, the Fallen Capsuleer's memory is a place of quiet contemplation and remembrance of our departed friends. Should you stay for a little while at the memorial site, you might have the opportunity to see the ascension of light that happens every so often. Most likely they mean this here, right? The ascension of light, like something goes above. And by the way, those here are most likely the local spikes that you saw, like all those multi-boxers that went here. I did that against my sleep paralysis demon and things got kinky. Meine Brüder liegen dort. Rip, Art, and Hateless, both great Twitch streamers. Unfortunately, I think that was before my time. I wasn't able to, like, watch Hateless. I just heard his name and also watched YouTube videos, of course. But I really never was able to join a Twitch stream. Okay, so that's the Fallen Capsuleers Memorial. Let's give it a good look. And let's see where the next thing is. Okay, 2 jumps. 2 jumps is possible. I feel 2 jumps we can do. But I won't fly another time over the whole galaxy. But yeah, this is the place where you can add corpse to someone who died there. Corpse of someone. Okay, crazy. So if you have like a corpse of a player that died, you can basically donate the corpse to the memorial. Is that what you're saying? Hateless did a lot of mission running, and Art was big into PvP. Yeah, I don't know anything about Art, sadly, but I do know about Hateless. Like I said, I watched a bunch of videos on YouTube, I believe, about L4 missions and doing those as efficiently as possible, but never really got the hang out of the missions. Yeah, I know it's for real life players that died in real life. But after a player died in real life and their account is like flagged as, hey, the person has died, then you can go there and donate the corpses of that player if you still have it? Or how does that work, Area Docs? Oh no, Starkey the Fox. You were the one that put this up. So, Core Azor Battle Site. No. Memorial. Hello? Where's the memorial? Ah, there it is. Dora M. Memorial.
Warp drive active.
So, this is the next one. So let's see how it looks like. The Emperor Dorium Memorial. Nice. That looks very cool, especially in front of that planet here. Okay, that's freaking cool. Man kann einen Container verankern und benennen, der nicht despawnt. Oh, okay. Maybe I read wrong, but it can be any containers. It does seem to make containers not expire near, which could see with your overview settings, because I saw a lot of them. Yeah, that could be true. Okay, so we got this monument done. The next one is called the Kribba Monument, but let me first read out something about this one here. So, warp to the Emperor Dorium Memorial. We did this. During his short rule, Emperor Dorium II, formerly Dorium Cor Azor, was known as a benevolent leader to his people, a peacemaker with the neighboring empires, and a stalwart enemy of the vile heretic Blood Raiders. This monument was erected in the memory of his reign and service to the Amar Empire by the Cor Azor family. Okay. So next, Kribba Monument. Where is that? In Amar. Oh, that's really just the neighboring system? Oh, crazy. I wasn't aware that we're so close to the Amar capital. And that's another historic place crossed off for you then. Yeah, and it's great I'm recording this. So I will be able to get back to this video and was like, hey, yeah, look, I was at this place, I was at this place. So all those places will be recorded and stored forever on YouTube. Hey, thank you very much, Getloxy, for the follow, and welcome to the Wombat community. Like I said, it may be 2 to 3 jumps for a while and then 20 jumps. Sounds like you're near where I live down in Carnet. Ooh, nice. So, Kribba Monument. This is the next one.
Warp drive active.
Let's warp there. Okay, so this is another statue. The Kribba Monument. So there's a revelation and some rocks. And the revelation is mining. So I would say this is a memorial for a player that mined with a revelation. Right? So let's see what we have here. Dang it, I want to see it. Some know him as a Gallente tools developer, others as a broker of high-value transactions, others still as a passionate Veldspar enthusiast. Most know him as the most trusted capsuleer in New Eden, arguably the most famous capsuleer alive. Kribba has been a pillar of the capsuleer community for many years. Okay. So here we are. A revelation mining Veldspar. So where's the next one? It is the Mekios Graveyard. That's also just one system next to it. Crazy. Just be careful with certain waypoints, because you will be on low-sec systems. Example, the New Eden Gate, so don't stay there while reading the lore. Oh. Okay. I'll try to remember that. So now we go to the Mekios Graveyard. This one here.
Warp drive active.
Magic people, voodoo people. So, the Makios Graveyard. Ooh, that's a long text. A scattered battlefield of countless ships lies in the silence over the planet of Makios. This battle of enormous proportions saw a massive Minmatar fleet fight against the Imperial Navy during the Minmatar Elder Fleet invasion. Legend has it that untold numbers of Minmatar pilots lost their lives in a split second after the then Jamil Sarum appeared on the field. She is believed to have used an ancient Terran superweapon to disintegrate the Minmatar fighters to dust. While the Amar believe it was the act of divine intervention, there are still fragments of Naglfar-class dreadnoughts and Tempest, Apocalypse, and Armageddon-class battleships on the field, but all smaller ships seemingly had been turned to dust. Recently unveiled in the graveyard is a statue in honor of Empress Jamil I and her deeds that fateful day. Gute Nacht und guten Flug. Gute Nacht, Area Dogs. Thank you for being here. Does the text appear in the beacon shown above? No, it does not appear on the info screen. So if you go on the beacon here, but if you go inside the event log here, this one, that has the text. Not gonna lie, this campaign trail looks and sounds like the Grand Prix, just racing, not racing to finish the Grand Prix. You would visit a lot of landmarks like that. Okay, let me see the graveyard. So this is the graveyard. So there we see all the Naglfar class ships here. That's a Naglfar. That's a Naglfar. That's a Naglfar, I believe. That should be an Armageddon. But yeah, that's a lot of broken ships here. And a statue. I don't see the statue yet, to be honest. Ah, there it is. Okay, well, never mind. Can I please lock it? Yeah. So this is Empress Jamil I. And there you can see the weapon. So she had like a super laser doomsday weapon on her Abaddon, it seems. Kinda has the same hair that Ilara has. Right? I think that is actually the same hairstyle. We also have this here. Look at that. Where's the landmark for the Arsipal in Pandemic Horde staging system? CC, please. Okay. So next one is the Order of Tetramon Fortress Monastery in Tibika. Okay, that's also only 2 jumps. So I feel as long as it's not too long, we can do this.
Active.
But I won't go again all over New Eden again. That's just too long for me. It's hot like in the beaker. By the way, guys, exclamation mark a buy note if you want to win a Retriever Research Blueprint.
Warp drive active.
Or a Researched Retriever Blueprint. Maybe I should put it this way around. Hey, Normal, good evening. Nice to see you. We're currently doing the trail. So we're following the steps of those landmarks all over New Eden to get the points for the reward track.
Warp drive active.
And tomorrow, let's see where we are. But tomorrow we might finish this. And then we do the rest of the reward track. Because I would really like to complete the reward track here. I don't care about the ship at the end, to be honest. I really don't care about this. But I do want the 75 plaques to give away to the community. Buy note didn't work. No, it's exclamation mark wombat. Sorry. Exclamation mark wombat. We have no buy note giveaway right now. You said buy note. Oh, sorry then. Then I was confused myself. So exclamation mark wombat, sorry. Okay. Oh, I did run out of capacitor. That's why. I was like, why the frickin' hell am I not... Oh. Give me a second. And it's a 0.9 system. I have never seen a landmark that is so freaking far off grid like that. Like, look how far that is. To confuse the zombies, please. Okay, this Tetramon Fortress monastery, this heavenly fortified monastery serves as a regional chapter house for the Order of the Sant Tetramon Domain. As the major base of this powerful religious and military order, it is defended by fanatical followers of the Tetramon radicals' scriptural, theocratic, and militarist doctrines. So, this is the Order of the Tetramon. Interesting. So, this is the Fortress Monastery. And then we have all of these buildings around it here. And then a bunch of NPCs just guarding it. Tetramon Zealot, for example. Oh, look, we have a paladin here. Tetramon Paladin. But definitely a lot of ships here. Looks like a ribcage. Yeah, kind of, right? It does look a little bit awkward. Okay, so where is this? Naomefi. Okay, I feel that's also just a few jumps, so we can do this.
Drive active.
But we're not going to be able to jump that in one go, so we will have to jump twice again. Hey, look at how far that is. Like, we will stop somewhere in the middle here, most likely. How many divisions does the Pope have? That's a good question. I feel I cannot answer that question adequately at the moment. Because I simply don't know. So, Yule is the next system. So we're going into Tashmerkin.
Active.
On that note, how dense is the wombat's butt compared to the Pope's? 707. What the fuck?
Warp drive active.
Ah. Oh, look, all the multi-boxers jumping in again. I expected something along the order of magnitudes. I'm not so sure about that.
Warp drive active.
By the way, just for the proportions, the wombat in the wombat's creator code badge and the Wii hype is big enough for you to see it on mobile, right? Or is it too small? Like, should I maybe increase the size a little bit more?
Warp drive active.
Because I don't have my phone right now. It was taken by Mrs. Wombat. Okay, and the last and final gate jump.
Warp drive active.
Wii high page is blank. First, I've seen that. Oh, really? It wasn't like that before. It definitely was working beforehand. Let me see. Where's the Wii hype link? Here it is. So if I enter that at the PC, no, my Wii hype page is completely working like as normal. By the way, can I join my own giveaways? Because it gives me the option to join my own giveaways. That's kind of awkward. Okay, so where do we need to go? The Naofime waypoint. There we go. Found it.
Warp drive.
Rambo won his. Okay, so he joined his own giveaway then. That's interesting. After Naomi, you will have 66 jumps left for 6 places and then finish line. Supposedly, it is the same as the Grand Prix route. One should never join giveaways. If you win, it creates raffles and it appears I am a Raffi junkie. Okay, there's no information about this, so that's kind of awkward. You saw that? Normally we get like an information here. This time, nothing. So, campaign Naofimi waypoint. I don't get what this means. Let's use the show info. Tower marks a waypoint in the Gallente election. Oh, this is just a waypoint. Okay. This is not a special landmark with lore. This is just a waypoint for the election. Okay, so the next one is Summoner. 11 jumps. That's also possible.
Warp drive active.
So you said 66, so that's now 50 jumps left after this one, right? And by the way, guys, thank you so much for all of you that are using my recruitment link. I have so much of those Masters at Arms cerebral accelerators now that I could use for training. And also, I get 15 days Omega each time if you buy yourself Omega after being referred through my link. But it only works once per account. It's not like every time you do this. So that's unfortunately how it is. From Nafome, Summoner, then Turba, Mozidit, New Eden, Dead End, Karin, Gnotin, Luminaire. Okay. Thank you very much for all this information, Starkey the Fox. That is very helpful indeed. I will see how my concentration is doing it, okay? So my goal would be to complete that jumps today, so we can do something different tomorrow, because I would like to cover the update and maybe also dive into some new content tomorrow. But I'm not so sure. Like, if I'm too tired today, I cannot promise that we will complete that trail.
Warp drive
Although it would be freaking cool to have the whole trail in one episode. Have you encountered any gate camps along the route? I have encountered one gate camp in a nullsec before, where I died with my magnate that I was using the first time. Then I died another time in another low-sec system because I was stupid, I was distracted by the chat, and I warped gate to gate in the low-sec system, and there was I think it was a praxis. Yeah, there was a smart bombing praxis sitting on the gate, and I just flew with my shuttle right into it. So, yeah, that was unfortunate. Of course I'm blaming you. You were distracting me. And you even forced me to put in chat, like, haha, losers, try to get me. Something like that. That's not for me.
warp drive active.
The catch me if you can, losers, magnate. Yeah. Forced. Thank you, Rambo. Yeah, I was forced. I didn't do that on my own. Yes, I'm blaming the chat, HE3K. That is indeed chat blaming. The only issue is that I don't know if the Devol monument was a Devol system or it was called Geraric, because otherwise the route is 1-to-1 with the old Grand Prix. I was in Geraric before, so I think that was the one in Duval. Let me see in my notes here. So I was in the Beaker, Naomi Faye, Serum Prime, Amar, Core Azor, Molia, Geraric. Here you see Geraric Duval Gravitational Wave Observatory. So yeah, it is indeed Geraric, so it's not in Duval. That's only the name, the Duval.
Warp drive.
Okay, then it is confirmed. Okay, so this is the old Grand Prix route that you say that you were doing in the past, like where all of the people try to finish that round trip as fast as possible. And what was their strategy for doing this? I feel next time, Rambo, next time I'm doing this, I should lend myself a pacifier from you. I cannot promise you will get it back, but I could lend it myself just to be a little bit faster on the warping from gate to gate. And also have a nullifier to get out of the bubbles. Not me, I just found a Grand Prix info searching in Google on a German website. TMR, it was not forced. Oh, the Mad Rambo. WarpingWombat was in a high sec when the local turned was redeemed. He could totally play that. Yeah, but it would be boring or not. I mean, I could have put it in high sec, but I felt Crispy wanted it to be in a null sec or a low sec system because he said he didn't pay attention to the security. So he thought I was already in the low sec. So I just postponed it a little bit to have it in the null sec system. Okay. Just 2 more jumps, guys. By the way, what are the dailies today? Yeah, lol. Complete 3 jumps. Thank you very much. I don't feel we will do anything of that today. We won't scan 5 signatures. We won't destroy. So I would just, I don't know, complete this to have it done. Let's use this one here. 2,500. That's enough for us. And claim all. Spend with maybe with Ever marks. Yeah, that's what I meant. I use the Ever marks. Okay, so that's now the next low sec system, the system of Sagane, which I was also at some point because the name is very familiar to me somehow. Admitted, Crispy's timing was a bit off on that one. Today is the first day of spring. Is it? Okay, that's awkward. I thought the first day of spring would be like coming closer towards the end of the month. So if it is the first day of spring, does that mean that there is spring break? So, Summoner. There we are, and let's go to this one here.
Warp drive active.
Can you do something useful with those Evermarks, guys, or just complete dailies and those don't waste time? Hey, D3 Marco, I think you can get specific skins for your ship to display your corporation and alliance's logo on it, for example. So I believe that is something that you can do with Evermarks. Other than that, I have no real use case for them now at the moment.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, you can buy Corp and Alliance logos. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. The moon crescent was gorgeous tonight for those with clear skies. I did do a few photos. I'll share them. If I remember it, I'll share it with you on Discord. So the old Traumark, that's the one I need to go to. Hey, thank you very much, D3 Marco, for the follow. And welcome to the Wombat community. How's your aggressive marketing campaign? Leo Skyblade, have a look. This ship was renamed. There is no aggressive marketing going on anymore. Okay. So let's see. This fortress, once guarded in the southern space territories of the royalish Tashmerkan family of Amar, once thought impregnable, it fell into the hands of the Sunshine Nation, and all attempts to reclaim it were deflected. A Sancha ship that was destroyed long ago had a following message in its ship logs. Return with the modules and scrap metal from the Traumark installation to Outpost in EOT Tech XL. Destroy the trespassing vessels and leave no survivor. These are the orders from Master Sancha himself. The original ship log has since disappeared from the Federation's data storage, and only copies remain. Okay, I feel I need to warp again to the Traumark. I hadn't had a proper look on that.
Drive active.
I won't waste points on a shuttle. We need to market it on a fancier ships that don't want them thinking you're poor. And it's individual. Not even you can get a logo from the Heron. Okay, so that's the old Traumark here. Okay, I see. So the next one is the Turba. Turba waypoint. Where the hell is that?
Warp drive active.
Weird shit, dare I ask? In Poland, we do some weird shit at the river of the first day of spring. Oh yeah, now I'm intrigued. Please enlighten us, Igor Vygoda. I think also you Americans, you do spring break or not? Like this very big party I always see on the internet?
Warp drive active.
Or is that at a different time? Weird shit like colored poop? Just search for Tapini Marzani. Okay, I have to get this somewhere. I'll research it. I will research it. Not yet. I will read it out later. Spring break is for the young ones. If you're in college, spring break parties are a thing. Okay, but if you're no longer in college, then that is nothing like that is a thing anymore. I see. So pay, where the hell is pay? Oh, it's here. So let's see, pay. Oh, let's warp to this one. That's quite close.
Warp drive active.
If you were a parent, it's more like, damn it, kids home for a week. As you get older, you realize you could be making money off your naked boys, not giving it out for free. We have bills by our 30s. Oh, naked bodies. Okay, I see. I see what you mean. I thought this was always just like a rumor. Like, are really people like going completely naked at spring break?
Warp drive active.
And why are they doing this? Like, is that a thing in America? I don't remember that we have such things here in Germany, so that's, for me, that's kind of awkward. Nope, not even when I was in college. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. You'd be surprised. So many people are exhibited. Come on, I can't spell that word. Exhibitionists. Now I got it. I'm too shy for that shit. Yeah. Like, going for the sauna is the maximum for me. Like, being naked in public is nothing I would call normal. But my wife is like from the eastern part of Germany, and in the eastern parts of Germany they had all this FKKK stuff. So where you go like to a river and enjoy the sun naked and stuff like that. And she's much less prude than I am. FKK just sounds wrong. I didn't say FKKK. I said FKK. I feel awkward enough being in a bikini, much less showing my parts to the world. Did he just say FK? No, I didn't say FKKK. I say FKK. Sounds like you got a keeper. I wouldn't mind being naked in public personally. Oh, really? Okay, then we're totally different, Leo Skyblade. That is not something for me. My game is kind of lagging right now. I don't know why, but do you see like this small little FPS losses here?
Warp drive active.
I am about to consider to restart the game at this point. Now, if you don't like what you see, turn away. So, where was it? You said there was the route. Notepad. Let me put it in a notepad. So we have Turba, Mozzedit, New Eden, Dead End, Career, Notin, and Luminaire again.
Warp drive active.
Those Ks are bankrupted long ago. When I walked from Mexico to Canada, the trail I was on went right by a nude beach. So when in Rome. Okay, that's crazy. You walked from Mexico to Canada. That is something crazy. Eastern Germany is former Soviet, not former KKK. Just saying. I haven't said it's former KKK. Oh, God. Guys.
Warp drive active.
Please don't quote me on that. I said it's FKK, which is the Freikörperkultur in Germany, which means that there are people enjoying being naked outside with others. That is not something for me, though. I was saying if you wanted to give you the system links, then you can add them as waypoints. Oh, that's a good one. I haven't thought about that. That's actually a good one. Thank you very much for that. Let's first go to the Turbo waypoint. Campaign Trail Turbo waypoint. So the remaining ones after Turbo are Mozzedit. At waypoint. Then we have New Eden at waypoint. Then we have Dead End. And Career Notin. And last but not least, Luminaire. So this is the complete route that is ahead of us. That's 74 jumps remaining. Okay, so this is just another waypoint, so nothing special here.
Warp drive active.
Careful, chat. You don't want to make the Germans mad at you. They have shown twice what's happened when you do. They are in the Wombat channel. Oh, you actually put it in the Wombat channel. Oh, thank you. I didn't see that. I mean, it was easy for me to enter them as well, but thank you very much for being so kind. Now I got another 20 years before they will want a new infrastructure. WarpingWombat, we're just enjoying the cultural discrepancies while being online pricks. Plus, they prefer the French meat.
Warp drive active.
There is a funny saying in Germany that goes along like this. How do you spot a French tank? Like, how do you know, for example, if you have a tank, if you have two tanks next to each other, how do you spot the French tank out of those? Does anyone know it? Am I the only one? Is it running away from you? No idea. It has 3 rear shifts. Because Germany is still mocking like the French from like running away so quickly. So they say like, hey, your tanks have like 3 rear shifts.
Drive active.
Or maybe rear shifts is the wrong word. Let me see. What is the name for that? Reverse gear. 3 reverse gears. That's what I wanted to say. Do you know who won that first Tour de France? The 17th Panther Division. They've been at it since 1860-ish, but after a few ones, who's counting? An Unimog. No, not an Unimog. An Unimog is something different.
Warp drive active.
Best German rock band, The Hales. A lot of French died as heroes, to be honest. Could be true. I just said this is a German saying. I did not say that I believe that this is the truth.
Warp drive active.
Let's see how far we come today. Like, I would like to complete that journey today. That would be freaking cool. So tomorrow we could do something different. But I will just relog real quick. I hate this so freaking much. Give me a moment. Quit game and restart game. Let's hope this solves the lag issues. For me, it's so annoying. Maybe you don't mind about those, because I haven't seen any one of you complaining so far. But for me, those are unbearable right now. I'll have a tank. Fuck you, traffic. But I have my old Baja bug to restore first. What the hell is a Baja bug? I've never heard of that one.
Connecting.
I will say the French learned their lesson through their nuclear policy. It's pretty crazy these days. They have nuclear warning shots. Nuclear warning shots. Okay, have never heard about that. Oh, it's army.
Warp drive active.
That's going to be interesting. Army is also one of those systems that is known to be infested by gankers. It's pronounced Baha bug. It's a kaffir for the Californian desert. Oh, okay. It's a Duno-Beetle type conversation for an old Volkswagen. Oh, a dune buggy. I see. I wasn't aware that this exists, but thank you for pointing this out. Oh, what is that? Is it a Mars shuttle? That is a destroyer. I would die to find out what is that, what's in here. Mar destroyer. Do I want to die here? I'm not so sure. This is Genesis. This is Genesis. Every shore. I would say let's not risk it, guys. We are very close to completing this, so I would just not risk it at the moment.
Warp drive active.
No, not a dune buggy. A Volkswagen? You said a dune buggy type conversion for an old Volkswagen Beetle. Oh wow, Daimler truck is sold under Mercedes Benz brand. Nice. Since the 40s? That's a discovery. Okay. Nuclear nuke as warning shot? Yeah, sure. Air-cooled engines. Volkswagen. Exactly. In Germany, we say Volkswagen, not Volkswagen. Just saying.
Warp drive active.
Das Auto. Beetle is the best car in history. I remember watching Herbie with my family in the TV. Although I have to admit, I don't really like the Volkswagen Beetle so much. Is the campaign trail part of the event repeatable? I'm not so sure if it is repeatable. I don't think so. It is repeatable. I think this is a once in a lifetime thing. So you just do it once, and then you do something else afterwards.
Warp drive active.
Or does anyone know if this trail here is repeatable? Oh, you also have an original Beetle from 1958. Okay, that's cool.
Warp drive active.
I love history, and I always get sad to hear about all those German families who saved for so long and never got the Volkswagens. First, there was the Trubbies, Leo Skyblade. 58 buck.
Warp drive active.
See, I completely forgot about to do bookmarks. I completely missed out on doing bookmarks. That was stupid. I could have done bookmarks on the way. Okay, here we are. Let's jump.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there's no one in the system. I could have jumped gate to gate. But never better safe than sorry, I would say. Actually, I don't think we're so far from home. So, where is Genesis? This is Ami. Noranim. Oh yeah, we're actually not far from home. Look here. We're going here, and then we're going back, and then we're going this here, like that. And if we wouldn't go that way, we could just go here, and then we're home in Parto.
Warp drive active.
Okay. So as soon as we reach the next landmark, guys, I would say we draw the winner for the Retriever giveaway. Not the Retriever, sorry, the Retriever blueprint. I cannot give away a Retriever. Do not diss the Volkswagen Beetle. It was produced since 1940s something. Who can beat that? I mean, I have to admit this, yeah. By the way, the favors you are getting are for trading at the candidates' beacons in Dodixie for items. If it doesn't bend the Ironman rules. Of course not. Like, if those are items obtainable by NPCs and not trading with players, that is absolutely okay for me. I just want to prevent myself to trade with players. So other player trading is not allowed. But trading with NPCs, why not? Like, that is not against the rules. WarpingWombat, do you mind if I shamelessly plug my own Twitch channel with a shoutout? No, Kaylee. I have completely forgotten to shout out Yod. Sorry. I'll do it myself. I'm deeply sorry for that. So, I still don't know why you don't get a clip, but guys, if you haven't, Kaylee Cakes, our lovely moderator here, doing a phenomenal job, has also recently started her own Twitch channel. So if you want to support a starting Twitch channel, which is also streaming EVE, and a long-term EVE player, then please give Ms. Kaylee a follow. The link is in the chat.
Drive active.
It's all good. Thank you very much. You can just send me all the accelerators. I use them on my characters. No ideas. I do have at least one clip. Kaylee's clip is in another castle. Seems so. Maybe. I don't know what's wrong with the clip. I just know that I cannot decide whether it plays a clip or not. This is just the bot.
Warp drive active.
I put my first dread up on the market today. Ooh, fancy, Leo Skyblade. I thought you would get yourself a dread. Or haven't you fitted it? Didn't you want to get a Phoenix? I remember you talking about that you wanted to get a Phoenix.
Warp drive active.
Or did you sell it? You wanted to get a Nagelfar. But why? Why do you want to get a Nagelfar? Or did you sell the Nagelfar? Yeah, I can fly a PNI now, but I'm waiting to buy it. Oh, okay, so you sold the Nagelfar. So did you build the Nagelfar yourself, or how did you get the Nagelfar?
Warp drive active.
Sell the Nag, buy the PNI. Okay. No, you wanted in a giveaway. Ooh. That's cool. And look, I don't have a Mozidit here. So Mozidit, this one here. And there is nothing to warp from, so I am where? Not say where I am. Let's just warp at this one here.
Warp drive active.
I've never won a capital ship myself. I've only given away capital ships. Ooh, a lava planet. I do love the plasma planet more, I have to admit though. I don't know, the plasma planets just look cooler in my opinion. Although the lava planets also have something going on for them. Mozidit, come on. Ah, forgot to do the bookmark. Why though? Okay, G main. Where is that? 14,000. There's only a Synesis. Can a Synesis smart bomb? Is that even possible?
Warp drive active.
PNI fleet, Yeet fleet when? No, I think I will just take my first PNI out on a roam till it gets popped. Oh, okay. I thought the PNI are for like farming, like for ratting.
Drive active.
Bye! Good evening, Crispy Bunny. And I would guess good night in this case. So thank you very much for lurking. And listening.
Watch. Decycle. Unlock.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
fucked can issue. Watch. Click data analyzer. Click can.
Are you in a relic site?
No, data. It's locking it. It won't bring up the hack. It's fucked.
Okay. So you
No,
found a
no,
bug,
you
it
got a
seems.
glitch.
It seems you found a bug in the game.
Rip.
Broken. Fucking
Oh, wait a
skill issue.
second. Did I warp too far? I feel I warped too far. Travel agency. Homefront. Mozidit, yeah. I just came from Mozidit. That was so stupid. Luckily, I didn't warp away. There is no escape. So guys, I feel we already had a shout out for Crispy, but if you haven't, please give this man a follow. He's also doing great EVE content. Every morning, my time, he's usually streaming, which is unfortunate for me. Leo Kaylee, what is you have a PNI or can't fly it no more? Sell it and get a knack. Which direction is this trade should go? We did, but he must be tormented further. Okay, I see. So, Mozidit. We are in Mozidit. Is it the EVE Travel Agency? Yeah, it is the EVE Travel Agency. So let me warp to the EVE Travel Agency then.
Drive active.
And then we first draw the first winner of the Retriever blueprints. So !Wombat, last chance to get yourself into that. Otherwise, we draw the winner. Okay, so that is the travel agency. This habitation module serves as the home base of the EVE Travel Agency, a small independent corporation that provides tours and travel information services to explorers across New Eden. Their proximity to the New Eden system makes them a convenient stopping point for travelers making the pilgrimage to the Eve Gate. Eve travels Gallente block must read for all capsuleers seeking to explore New Eden's various sites. Okay, so that is the Eve Travel Agency, this habitation module. So this one here. Okay, interesting. Didn't really look for that one.
Warp drive active.
Okay, and then the next one. So what is the next one I should go to? New Eden Gate. Yeah. I did have an Aeon and a Moros at some point, but sold them. You had a super carrier? Oh, crazy. I can fly both, but never owned either. I have little interest in flying caps. I had a knack, but put it on the market for sale. I will eventually buy a PNI, and once I can fly it at Mastery 5, I was thinking I will fit it and yeet it. She weighs to make an event out of it. Why would you need to go to level 5, though? That's what I don't get, Leo Skyblade. Like, you can also yeet your PNI at level 1. Like, why do you need to your mastery on level 5 to yeet it? Once, sorry.
Warp drive active.
Because I have a very nice fit and hold up as long as possible. Okay, I see. That works. Guys, I have a feeling we will have to end the stream at the New Eden Gate. It is 2 a.m. in the morning, and I can feel how my concentration is getting less and less. And I don't think I will be able to make it from... Maybe from New Eden to Dead End. That should not be a problem. But not from Dead End to Career Notin and then to Luminaire. So, unfortunately, I feel the pilgrimage, we will have to finish that tomorrow. But for the moment, we will fly to Axis and then to New Eden and to Dead End. Work for that, kilometers. Make the people work for it. Oh, for the kill mail, not kilometers. Okay. Yeah, that's how broken I am right now. I saw KM and was like, oh yeah, kilometers. Does not make sense though. Yeah, Wombat is tired. Indeed, very tired. I mean, I don't know how it is with you, but I worked the whole day from 6 a.m. in the morning, where I stood up, made the kids ready for school, etc. And then I went into I went to work. I completed work, and after that, I helped Mrs. Wombat here. I prepared the dinner with her, and then I started streaming. So I am literally awake since 6 a.m. and we are at 2 a.m. now. So yeah, that's like almost 24 hours. He needs to get his wombat suit off and crawl into bed. In my mind, he is sitting here streaming in his furry wombat costume. I have to say I am not wearing a wombat costume right now. So sorry to maybe disappoint you, but no, indeed, I'm not wearing a furry wombat costume. Does anyone else feel old? We're following WarpingWombat on a Friday night. It was appealing he mentioned the actual time. Now I have that video saying, thanks, Leo. Did you give up on exercises? I didn't give up on it, no. We will do the remaining jumping jacks, just not today. I'm too tired for that. Maybe tomorrow, maybe another time. By the way, guys, I said it already, but I feel I should say that again. I will be away from Monday to Friday next week. So we will have our tomorrow stream. And after that, I will be away from Monday to Friday on a business trip in Hamburg. And I don't know if I am able to stream on that Friday. Because I will be in the train for about 6 hours. And after that, I come home at like 4 p.m., 5 p.m., something like that. And then doing a stream, I'm not so sure if I will be not too exhausted for that. After being 6 hours in the train. So I can't promise you that next Friday I will be able to stream. So maybe it's only Saturday next week. We will see. So let me draw the winner now. And the winner for the Retriever Blueprint is Sephiroth. Sephiroth, congratulations. You are the lucky winner of a Retriever Blueprint. Nice. You are here, which is very nice. Could I please have your IGN so I can send it over to you?
Warp drive active.
And Leo Skyblade also wants to win something. And you get a Catalyst Navy issue Federal Police skin. So at least not a Catalyst Semiotique skin. But it is another Catalyst skin. So Leo Skyblade, it seems you're back. So here you go, Sephiroth. That is your Retriever Blueprint. Let me first give this to you. So, where is the Promised Land? That is here.
Warp drive active.
So, and then I need a Leo Skyblade for his Federal Police skin. Oh, don't tell me I don't have another Federal Police skin. That would be shit. Why is it on the wheel then? Catalyst. Leo Skyblade, unfortunately, I don't have this skin anymore. So I can just spin the wheel another time for you if you want. If that is okay with you.
Warp drive active.
Okay, you're fine with a reroll. Great. Then let's do a reroll. Just give him a Golem Police skin. So let's see what Leo Skyblade gets from the wheel. And a Heron skin. Leo Skyblade, congratulations. You just won a Heron skin. And one of those here. I have the Golem Police skin. Yeah, I remember you exchanged it with Stuffle, right? I remember that you exchanged it with Stuffle. No more Catalyst skins. Now you start with Heron skins. Rambo's favorite ship. Yeah. I mean, you can send it over to Rambo, Leo Skyblade, if you want. So, should I send it over to Leo Skyblade, or do you want it on any other character? And there we go. Okay, you want it on your new meme character. And yes, I am calling it meme character. Here you go. And let's split this. 3. I feel those skins look very cool. Although I have to say, on the Heron, it's not my favorite skin. I do love this skin on other ships, though. Your cult leader, please. Okay, there's no one here. Let's jump to New Eden.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Kaldari Prime Pony Club. Leo Skyblade, check your contracts. Did you provide him with more Heron skins? Okay, so that is the Eve Gate. And now we want to jump to the research stuff.
Warp drive active.
How are you doing, Kaldari Prime Pony Club? Guys, can we please have a shout out for Kaldari Prime Pony Club? Also, I mean, you were a great supporter of this channel in its growth. That's what I can definitely say. So thank you so much for your support, Kaldari Prime. And as you can see on the top, Kaldari Prime Pony Club, I have done a lot of those jumping jacks. So we have gotten that number a lot lower now than it was the last time. Okay, so that is the Eve Gate. And let's jump out here.
Warp drive active.
This advanced research facility was established in YC-123 as a partnership between House Core Azor and the Servant Sisters of Eve to study the collapsed wormhole known as the Eve Gate. Yes! What? Where is the count? I need to change my quality. Oh wow, 110 to go, yeah. I had like 500 something? I think it was 560, 570? And I went down to 110, so I'm pretty good on the number now. Okay, so Central Point is the next one.
Warp drive active.
So what did he get you, Leo Skyblade? Did you get the skin that I wasn't able to provide you? What kind of army are you speaker of? Okay, I am confused now. What are you talking? Exotic dancers? Yeah, maybe. Maybe he got you a bunch of exotic dancers. I mean, I would find that so hilarious. Like literally, imagine him sending in a container with like 500 exotic
Warp
dancers
drive
in it.
Active.
So-called Dari Prime Pony Club, have you also done the 10,000 plaques. Surely, you Skyblade, in your dreams. So, Caloric Prime Pony Club, have you also done the pilgrimage here? We're doing at the moment a pilgrimage and going to all these different places here. A long time ago, yeah. Okay, but you haven't done it for this event now, so... Okay, so where we need to go next? Warp to the Black Monolith in Dead End. This is the Black Monolith, so let's go there.
Warp drive active.
Army of Wombaters convincing Wombat is a verb. No, I'm not a verb. I'll let him tell ya if he wants to. Okay, yeah, sure. If Caldari does not want to tell it, that is of course totally fine. Like, we're not forcing anyone here. Okay, that is the Block Monolith. What is this all about, though?
Warp drive active.
So let's see. Floating 1 AU from the 5th moon of the 5th planet of Dead End, you find the Black Monolith. Sleek black metal reflects the starlit space around it as it orbits in a constant path. Little is known of it, origin or purpose, and none have taken ownership of this eerie object. A word of warning. Pirates have seen in the area, so be prepared to quickly jump away should you run into any. Okay. What? Oh, Catalyst Police skins and a Media Miasma skin. Nice. Thank you very much for that. I didn't know you wanted me giving out your secrets. It looks like a black squared thingy. Yeah, it's a monolith. Okay, so guys, I said we do more than one winner. So let's draw the next winner for the Retriever blueprint. And the next winner is Nuith 2017. Nuith 2017. Are you here to claim your prize?
Warp drive active.
If you're not here, I am afraid I will have to redraw. So where do we need to go now? Carnotin, yeah. That's 21 jumps. Do I want to finish that today? I don't really want. I will be 24 hours awake. 21 jumps. How long can that take? 20 minutes? 30 minutes? How long do it take for 21 jumps? Redraw. Yeah, we will redraw. No worries. There you go. And let's see. Orphix Singularity. Congratulations for being the winner of a Retriever blueprint. Redraw again! Are those people always not here? Why is that? Why is it like that? Okay, let's redraw again then. Nine! I'm here, we'll pick Milol. Mircanis. I think Mircanis has already won. Or not? I remember Mircanis has won something before. Not today. Okay, if you haven't won something today, then yeah, you are able to win this. But I will have a look. But I've won something in earlier stream. Okay. But not in this stream. Then congratulations, Miracanis. Could you please send me your IGN? Oh yeah, I haven't seen that today. And Retriever Blueprint. That is your Retriever Blueprint. And congrats. Thank you, mate. No worries. Good evening, Synerty. How are you doing? This is not rigged at all. We're not doing rigged giveaways here. Okay, and the last and final winner of the last Retriever Blueprint is, let me see. Freya. Freya, congratulations. You are the last and final winner for the Retriever Blueprint. Could I please have your IGN? I can't argue with that kind of answer. Have I forgot to bookmark that goddamn gate? It seems like it, yeah. So this has no bookmark yet. Then we'll do that.
Warp drive active.
So where's your Trula Lula? Here we go. Let's send out the last retriever for today. A retriever blueprint. Have I got the item? Yeah, it is in here. Okay, great. No, it's not. Okay. I was worried for a moment because I was like, yeah, where the hell is the item? So let's say private contract, retriever blueprint. And here you go. Congratulations, Murcanis. So now only 2 more jumps and then it's just high sec. I feel we can push through, guys. It is going to be hard, and I will be so damn tired afterwards. But I think we can finish this today. I think we can finish the pilgrimage. Gonna watch Kaylee's vid after this. How many jumps left of your 142 jumps track? It's 17 jumps left at the moment. And I'm pretty sure it was longer than 142 jumps. Because of all the detours I had to take, because of those nullsec ganks, which I had, where I died with my magnate before, then I had to fly a whole nother way, then died again with the shuttle, and then I had to fly away again, and then a third time, then I was able to make it.
Warp drive active.
Hyperspatial rigs in a shuttle. VODs are super quiet. I don't know why. You mean from Kaylee? Okay, that is really odd then. In a quick frigate. Yeah, but I haven't had a frigate here.
Warp drive.
Like I said, we are doing this on an Ironman character. So that means if I want a frigate, I have to build myself a frigate. And the only frigate I had was the Magnate, and I haven't got the materials nor the recipes for building hyperspatial rigs. So that would be a whole nother project. Oh yeah, BMXer in space. Like, if you don't know that, maybe I should explain this to you. So I'm called the WarpingWombat, or the Iron Wombat, because I'm doing an Ironman challenge in EVE where I will only use stuff which I have built myself, I have found myself, or I was able to purchase from NPC sell orders, for example, or like exchange and stuff like that. And I have started with that whole thing in January 2025, and I have gone until now. And as you can see in the top bar, my current goal is building a Sacroleash and building a Retriever. So those are the current main goal and side goal, since I have just recently finished building a Stratius and a Perseverance. Accept donations for tomorrow, my first vid of yours. KK, cool. Now I know. Of course. Like if you want to see like how that all played out, I have a YouTube channel, and on that YouTube channel, I'll upload all of the different, let's say, stream recordings which I do. And so if you want to see like how did Wombat start out, what was his first steps, what was his first ship, what was his thought process and stuff like that, all of that is on the YouTube channel. We're up to episode 140 right now, so we're current finally again. So if you want, you can just binge watch all of those streams. But be aware, it's a lot of content. And no, it's not edited. It's raw content. I have no time for editing this. I will watch that. Okay, then you're up for some long hours, mate. Oh wow, I didn't realize that's how you're playing WarpingWombat. That's crazy. I've only known one other player doing that. Yeah, I feel you mean Raf about it. Risen 88. Or Ryzen 88. Because Raf about it has just recently, like in 2026, started. But I don't know what her Ironman challenge is doing. Like, she first has called it differently. She called it, I think, space something. I don't remember it. It's different. It's like a self-found challenge and stuff like that. Technically, it's similar, but it's just a different name. So if you want to like see someone making like his early steps, then Raf About It's Ironman channel is definitely something you can watch to. If you want to see some more advanced topics like reactions, moon ore mining, and all that stuff, then yeah, welcome to my channel. I'm not working on my YouTube or Twitch while playing Eve. Oh, if not working, I'm on YouTube and Twitch while playing Eve. Oh, okay, I see. Oh no, that was like 3 or 4 years ago. Some dude living in a quiet part of Heimatar. And how far did he went? Like, what was his goal? That sounds intriguing. WarpingWombat, I redeemed a VIP for HE3K, if I may. Yeah, sure, of course. Thank you very much for that, Kaylee. So, HE3K, you have just been donated VIP by the love of Kaylee. So, say thank you to Kaylee, I would say. Here you go, HE3K. Please, guys, if you are on the Discord, give me a short reminder so I can give you the VIP role on Discord as well, if you're a VIP on my Twitch channel. Otherwise, you won't have it. Because I'm not that good at always having everything in mind, and it's totally possible that I forget this. So if you want that role on the Discord, just let me know, and I'll check if you're VIP on the Twitch channel, and then you get it. Did you reach the Duval HQ? No. It's 4 jumps. In 4 jumps, we will be there, Starkey. And after that, it's only Luminaire, and then we're done. And then we're also done with the stream for today. Yay! I feel we can play the milestone sound then, because that is definitely a milestone. Where's my Wombat gets fit for FanFest button? I have taken that away from you, Bloody Do. Because at the moment, I don't feel like doing this. My muscles are still hurting, so I want some more regeneration. Tomorrow, I might give you... That was loud and unexpected. We're not yet at the end of the road, guys. You can only play that song if we're at the end of the road.
Warp drive active.
You have to wait for that. Oh, Telemachus Volta, you want a random skin. Let's see what you get. And a Caracal Cardinal Steel skin. Congratulations. Cardinal Steel. Don't tell me I don't have this either. That's stupid. Caracal Cardinal. Why don't I have those skins anymore? I don't get it. Hopefully it's gone from the wheel now. So I'm deeply sorry, Telemachus, but I will also have to redraw again for you. I hope that is okay for you.
Warp drive active.
Oh, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. M181401 F4. Okay, Telemachus, thank you very much. Sorry for that. Isn't it Steel Cardinal and not Cardinal Steel? Oh yeah, that could be true. Steel Cardinal? Steel Cardinal? No, but still, no. I don't have this skin, sadly. But that means we will just have to reroll. And let's hope you get a better skin now. A Cormorant Navy issue Arcombine Horizon skin. Let me see. Please tell me. Cormorant Navy. Yes, that one is here. So here you go. Cormorant Navy issue Arcombine Horizon skin for you, Telemachus. I would say that's an upgrade. Could you please give me your IGN so I can send it over to you? And by the way, this is how this skin looks like. So here you go. And there we go, Telemachus Volta. Congrats for winning this skin. Volta. Here we go. Cormorant Navy issue, our Combined Horizon skin. And there you go. Have fun with that skin. So we are in the system and we need to go to the campaign trail. The Duval HQ. That's a cool skin. I haven't seen that one. Oh, really? Yeah, it does look very nice. I feel it's one of the better skins for that ship. The Hot Search skin is not bad. The State Police skin is honestly one of the most sexy skins for that ship. But the Arcombine Horizon? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Okay, so the Duval HQ Labs manufactures sturdy ships with a good mix of offensive and defensive capabilities. Since the company is one of New Eden's foremost manufacturers of particle blasters, its ships tends to favor turrets and thus have somewhat higher power output than normal. Okay. Then on to the last and final step of this pilgrimage. Let's go 6 jumps back to Luminaire. Come on. And a door. Guys, we're so close. We're so close and I can finally go to bed. Come on. Four.
Warp
Next
drive
jump.
active.
Come on. The warp takes too long. 3. It's just so few gates, guys. We're so close to finally end this pilgrimage. Although it was a lot of fun and it was cool to see all those places, I would really like to go to bed. I would really like to go to bed now.
Warp drive active.
I would say 1/4 of that reward track is a lie, though. Like, if we don't get at least here, I would say that's not 1/4.
Warp drive active.
No duties, just pretty diamond on your name. Yeah. The new duties. No, you just have a new diamond on your name. It's not a moderator position. 1/4 is 250. Yeah, that's why I said 220 it's not. But it should be like around this here. But if we get 30 more points, then it is 1/4. I admit that, yeah. Okay, guys, the last jump.
Warp drive active.
The last jump into Luminaire. You can see them in the challenge. Oh, really? Yeah, I get 40 points. Okay, so we're a little bit above 1/4. Okay, I've said nothing then. Then we're fine. So, back in Luminaire. Let's warp to the finish line. Not
Warp
to
drive
0.
Active.
Let's warp to 70.
Warp drive active.
And here we go. Campaign trail finish. We have done it, guys. An extra lap. Why? That's rude. I should be celebrated for doing this. A victory lap. Okay, so we can do another lap now. Another 142 jumps. Now do it again. Not today. No, not today. What do you get? You get nothing. You get only the points here. So nothing special. You just get points. It's not like you get like an achievement or anything like that. It's just that you get the points for the reward track. I just wanted to do it once. Go to bed, Wombat. Oh, for the trading items. Oh yeah, right. You get the political favor. We will have a look at that tomorrow, though. So, guys, I would say it is very, very late. I do appreciate you all sticking around with me here, but I now will have to raid over to someone else. And thank you all for being here. And let's see. I would say let's raid Contempo today. We haven't raided him in a while. Yeah, let's go to Contempo. I haven't raided Contempo in a while. So, guys. Contempo. Enterprises. Here we go. Thank you all for being here, guys. And I wish you a wonderful night. And I'll see you tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eve time for the next stream. Goodbye.